Ahoy mates, welcome back to Corsair Cove and our run here at the ship's graveyard. They said it couldn't be done, but the pirates are now thriving. And they are quite a thorn in the Empire's side. Last night we suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands, or the hooves, of a perfidious porker. Yes, you heard that right, an actual pig, staged a mutiny. There were so many that joined the pig that we lost a ship, and one of our captains was gravely injured. We also drank some ghost brew and met some kind of ghostly apparition. We were later convinced that it was just the booze, but I don't know about that. Not much has changed since the end of the stream. We now have 4 ships at our beck and call, one of each of the types of ships that are available. We've got a hunter, a destroyer, a reaver, and a prowler. And I have discovered something really interesting. All our worries about not being able to find drifters or having drifters run out, I've discovered that you can press people into your service using a prowler class ship. And so I think if you use a prowler, you'll never ever have issues with volunteers, especially when you just use them to harass your neighbors. So now not only will we steal their pigs from them, we will steal their men as well. I'll illustrate that now by sending our cap here, Charlie, to our favorite little raiding spot. If she's with a fresh ship, fully stocked, fully healed, which it's not, you can come away with 30, 40, sometimes even 50 extra drifters, all stolen from the enemy. And then if you have any shortages of gold, you use a reaver. And the reason that is, I'll show you. Alright, the reaver, if you come here, it's got a set of actions that come with the ship class. Reaver's Frenzy gives you XY treasure when you use it. And depending on the captain, if they've got quite high skills or the ship itself is a high level, you can come away with heaps of loot. You can maximize the loot. So between your prowler and your reaver, you shouldn't have any issues with gold or drifters. And so then you will have a sustainable pirates cove because you won't have to worry about manpower ever. Before the stream, I went ahead and laid out 2 new pirate camps. We need to get some more doubloons in the bank before I can activate these. But that will also allow us to have a fleet of 6 ships operating out of the ship's graveyard. 6 ships is exciting. That way I can have the core guys here working on objectives and quests. And then I'll have 2 ships that will be the home ships, I think. We'll have a destroyer and perhaps a prowler. Or maybe even a reaver. I haven't decided yet. And in a way, it kind of made the hunter a little bit obsolete, because I want to be attacking the merchants with these ships to milk them for all they're worth. So Charlie's off. Going to find herself some extra men to join the ship's crew. And I was scoping them out before. These guys here are going to make a fine addition to the pirate crew. Lazy layabouts. They'll fit in fine.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Now the Prowler doesn't have very good combat stats, so you have to be careful. But you can come away pretty well off. So anything where we take damage or anything that gives them extra dice, go for the Prowler's plunder. It deals crew damage to them, and then you get drifters based on the dice outcome. So with them playing the Tides of Fate, that actually works in our favor because we'll get 2 dice next time, which means that we'll get more chance to get more drifters. And so we can just take that damage. We've got the extra dice giving us a chance for way more. Just keep taking the damage. And when I've had enough of that, we start attacking them for real. We can also get a bit of loot out of them with this character. Of course, you need to watch that your ship doesn't get destroyed.
Crown's justice is averted. Will be rewarded.
So it doesn't say that you benefited, but if we then go and have a look in the hold, we have 25 new drifters. So in that case, we didn't get very good rolls on the dice, but we still got 25 new blokes to add to the roster at home.
Aye, aye.
If you do that to the local merchants in these weak towns, you can make a lot of loot. The next big thing is the Pirate IKEA. It's got everything they need. I saw on Reddit someone said, why would I ever need so many storages? Because one of the deeds is to get, you know, like 30 or 40 storages. And I have come to the conclusion that yes, you need that many storages if you want to keep all your stuff. When your buildings have satisfied the local needs and there's no more demand, they will fill up their own storage and then stop production. So your manpower actually gets a little bit wasted when you're not utilizing the full draw of resources. So what I decided last night was to build a highway with key storages along the route where each local building can pull from the storage what it needs. And then that way there's less having to worry about having everything in a pirate camp to satisfy the needs of everyone. But what made me decide to do this is I also noticed our giant pile of loot that we've been bringing home, I think it slowly degrades. And I noticed this because we had whale blubber, which we have no use for, and it gradually just went away to nothing. So in the interest of stopping that attrition, I built this place, the central hub for our highway, which one day will have every resource we create, if I can possibly do it, because there are heaps of resources in this game, as you can see. So I've tried to divide the storage into the types of goods that get made from the constituent parts. And when there's demand, they come in, take it from here, and take it back to their place or along the highway to their destination.
Let the good times roll.
So where possible, this will just take all the overflow from all of our industries. We'll use the resources locally, and then if we need more, we can draw from the storage. And then I've got a huge buffer if we do come up on a huge roadblock of resources. It won't be immediately an emergency. It also means that these pirate camps here won't need as much to keep them sustained because they can just draw from the logistics hub. So it's Pirate IKEA. Got everything they need, they just need to assemble it themselves. And in the interest of making it easy for the workers to get in and out, we've got a couple of stations here where they arrive into the logistics. They'll come up the elevator. If they need something from this deck, they'll take it. If they need something else, they'll jump on the elevator, come across. If they need it from this one, they'll just take it. If they need it from this level, they'll take a short elevator down, take it from there. Or there's another elevator to the second level. And that's trying to keep everything optimized. And if we look at some of the trade routes, we don't really have any reds going to everywhere on the island. So I think this is probably, well, that's a long trip, but that's expected. That's going to get seashells on the other side of the world. And we've tried to optimize all the lines so that they're only going to somewhere useful. Because I upgraded the length of our cable cars, We're able to reach all the way into the port now, which is huge. So I've been able to cut away all the lines that we're crossing. I still have a few zip lines to remove and replace, but we still need the funds for that. So Charlie returns home. Again, it doesn't say that the drifters have joined our team, but they most certainly have. And by taking all the damage to your ship, it's largely free, because all this stuff is just sitting in storage. We haven't created any more extra infrastructure for it, except this one sailmaker over here. And I think we've got 2 rope makers. Yeah, here. And they're supplying the repairs for the entire fleet. G'day, Mango. Welcome to the stream, mate. Sorry, I was just getting through my little explanation of my plans for tonight. And then I think what I'll do is I'm going to build, say, a row of trading posts here. So if I ever have a huge overflow of resources, they can just pull straight from the storages, and then the storages can pull in new stock. So I think maybe 5 trading posts here at the base of the cliff, and then a couple of elevators down to them. Maybe even 1. So like I said, the plan for tonight is to get some loot, run the rest of the highway to our new pirate camps, get them operational, and we'll probably need more drifters, because I just want to skip low-level ships and go straight to at least level 3 here. I also have to bite the bullet and put down the infrastructure for the next tier of crew.
I'm waiting.
We've got bombardiers, which were fairly easy to make.
Waves are... Of course.
But I had some real concerns about salt. We were running low. This was our only deposit. Since it ran out, I've realized, and after reading this tooltip, that production doesn't just halt when the deposit's empty. It just is cut down to 50%. So we still have an income of salt here, thankfully. But I did push an extra tiny pirate camp out here to start exploiting this salt. And also the herbs here in this shipwreck. So this place will probably get nothing else except these 2 items here. Maybe some other around. We got access to a new building, the Spy's Nest. This extends the range of your pirate camp, so it actually made this obsolete. We plopped it in, and it extended this camp's range to take over all this. The only downside is we now have 3 avenues of attack that opened up into this realm where formerly we had none. So I bit the bullet and actually built a watchtower. I've been avoiding them because we've been using our destroyers to intercept any convoys that come to us. But I have so much black powder because we've been making it since the start of the game and used none. Where is it? It's somewhere in here, buried in the IKEA. Here we go. Got 2,500 black powder just chilling there. Right in the center of the warehouse where it could... I don't think it will explode, but potentially it could in real life. That much powder in one spot.
Good to taste the sea air again.
So our level 3 ships have mostly been operating under strength, just using swabbies to prop them up. Because I am not ready for crow's eyes. Crow's eyes need a new type of food. And they also need slops or clothes. The problem is, the food that they want is turtle soup. And you can't just build a turtle catcher, you need this new construction resource, which we also haven't prepared for. So, we did start the lime mine, the lime kiln, which collects half of the equation. And the other half of the equation is the shellfish, which is coming from the other side of the island. But I'm assuming that this will be like stone, and that once you have a decent stockpile, you don't need a huge amount of production, because you'll only ever use it for certain buildings. So we might set that up now. The tabby maker, I think it's called. The tabby cradle. So that uses 4 lime and 4 shell to make 4 wall. think we might just put it here. And then it can feed its output straight back into storage. And then this will be able to send its material anywhere on the island. You won't need one in every single city. Storing up the bread in case we ever have a shortage. Storing up the medicine as well as some rum, not a lot. And then about half of these are still not utilized. I want to use them for high value. Got a stockpile of boots there for our fresh buccaneers that also need a barber surgeon to be able to be recruited. Right, so we have about 8 extra storage to utilize as we need it. We're going to have to do a few missions though. We need some extra coin to connect up this pirate highway. It seems like when you lose crew in a fight, it always takes the lesser quality sailors before it takes your fancy ones. So let's go and get some more gold from these merchants.
Finally.
Actually, no, we'll send her to take the crew and we'll send him to raid and get coins from the town.
Ready.
Teacher's ship is the only one that has this tier 3 sailor, and he's our defensive ship.
Give the word.
Well, I want to get another destroyer out so that he can then concentrate on freeing up this region, I think it is. Bastille, the prison. And you can farm exploration a little bit too. If you don't stay in a region for very long, you have to go and explore it again. If you have these crow's nest things here, every time you do that, you get 20 coin. So every time we go back to a region and explore it, we'll get 80 gold just for being there. So production has started with at the Tabby Cradle, and they're starting to send it towards this place on the other side of the town. That'll be a one-off trip though. Then we'll start hoisting that up there. We'll store the turtles in the storage and then figure out how we can make the soup. Whether it just needs turtles, it might need something else. Needs water, which is in our main town. We've got 2 deposits of water here in the main town.
Ready. Bring her about, you dogs. Clap on sails.
Bugged out, he didn't leave for his mission.
Give me some action.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
And so it's really good against the merchants in this chase section here. Because the chase section of this type of event is very, very low risk. With the exception of when they attack your crew with sharpshooters. So we have to protect ourselves against that. Otherwise there's no point to doing this. And every time it's damaged, we just plunder their crew. I'm not sure if you can get more than what they had. So let's try it one more time. And then just chase them up.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
And like I said, ship's hull damage is basically free because it's just sails and ropes and planks, and we have thousands. We could also loot them, but I won't. We will just finish them off. They're playing defensively, so we can just be aggressive.
They surrender their cargo.
We lost 4 sailors, but we gained 40. So yes, you can get more than what they had on board.
So soon?
Great trade. And they don't cost anything to maintain. They have no upkeep until you give them a job. So they're just layabouts. They're just filling beds.
My blade itches.
We're going to send a Scarlet off here to do the great battle.
Several sails soon appeared on the horizon. Crown warships right on cue. The final act was about to begin.
And then we have to do something about the pig. Where is he? Captain Jefferson, the perfidious porker. I've moved to selling medicine as well, so that we're capturing the overfloat. Another merchant we can intercept after Mr. Timothy here is finished.
Itching for a fight.
We'll seize destiny.
Okay, so Scarlet's ship's got bombardiers as well. So she's almost at maximum efficiency. I have quite a few points to spend. This one we'll achieve as soon as we build the other pirate camps. Scarlet's working now. Teach is always working. Charlie's on the field. And Raven's just coming back from being... He's the guy that suffered the defeat at the hands of the pig. And then we've got to use Jonah as well. He's a new captain.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let the good times roll.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager
So with
defense.
him, you just spam Reaver's Frenzy and you can skip the looting section of this map. So we get 12 and 72 loot. He's really good at what he does. Got everything we need, now we just finish them off.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements
We did lose some
arrive.
men, that's fine. Propping it up with the...
Itching for a fight.
what do you call it? When you press someone to service. The recruitment drive.
As you wish.
Press ganged, that's
Ready
it.
for action.
It had finally come. A fateful hour where we would sink or swim in the sea of our own ambition.
Oh use some sleek sailing here from Scarlet. We're going to damage some of our crew.
Sizzling cannonballs were flying around our nimble ship. We had to lure them deeper and deeper into the strait.
Let's go for this one. If we roll low on either of them, that would be a huge waste.
Explosions in our wake. The tribesfolk had delivered the surprises as agreed. Warships were going up in flames.
This is a plot that we instigated last night. Charlie is very fast, so anything that to do with distance, we just maul it.
We brought the ship about and opened fire. Smoke filled the air. Unable to see us, the Crown was sinking each other.
That would finish the encounter at the cost of taking crew damage.
Each broadside was cutting through their ranks. The
We must get a,
reefs took care of the
a
rest.
high roll there.
We were victorious.
Maybe this was just a tall tale too good to be true. And then what? We can dream of the day we'll crush the Crown, and what better place to share such dreams than the ocean's end? So we were just trying to build our notoriety with that, picking a fight with a ship that we couldn't really deal with alone.
Ease off the helm.
Might send Charlie down to do the smuggling.
Sea air again.
Teach, you're up. We've got a warship sighted. A reprisal fleet.
It's done.
Send him out to meet them.
Aye.
And now that Charlie's almost ready, recrew her, and we send her to the smuggling run to get wine, which is a top tier item used for some high level pirates. We can get this every hour or two. It's no small number when you're not producing any.
Oi! Off we go. We'll seize destiny.
This place looks very flammable.
So Scarlet's bringing a fleet home with her and teaches the welcome party. Here he comes. This is a real pirate lair. Skull Rock just seems like a holiday destination, to be honest. It's too fertile, too happy, and too small.
We'll seize destiny.
Burning for action.
Top up our friend's crew here and send him on another loot mission. We need gold.
Blazing fires.
He's got two targets he could take. The town and the merchant. Normally you'd want to match the ship type to the event. But if it's lower level than you, you can safely send a different ship class.
Don't keep you waiting too long.
We've got 8 points to spend. Let's do that now. So 10 events with Timothy, the burn victim.
All starts with a spark. There's nothing we can't achieve if we put our backs to it.
The new bread factory pushed us across the line.
That was a nice adventure.
And the IKEA gave us this one.
Pilot is a happy pilot. Good to see our priorities align.
Falling behind in the Empire department, we'll have to do some more war. More pirate camps, more bombardiers, more medicine. That's a lot of medicine. That's a lot of rum too. We've got 8 points to spend. 1 in war.
Look at that.
Increasing the efficiency of our weaver.
Let's go farther.
And the boots. Don't need iron mine yet, but that will be coming shortly, I think. Share your booty with your pirates to gain cohesion? I don't think so. The Great Lighthouse reduces crew upkeep by 50% across all pirate camps. Yes, we'll take that. That's huge.
No challenge is too great.
Sounds like it's a wonder. The Master Shipwright. Make silver lining without raiding for silver.
Let's go farther.
Okay, good. And increase medicine production.
Let's go farther.
We have 3 points left, 2 in wealth. Expand the deposit of salt. Let's do that.
Our cups flow over.
That will increase production in the short term. The loan shark. No thanks. Trade coin for resources like food, drinks, and clothes.
We can never have enough.
And 1 point in notoriety. Allows the captain to curse the opponent's dice in the 7 seas, so that the opponent will only win roll once. Boost production of stew, bread, hardtack, turtle soup, roast bird, booze, and rum by 30% within the pirate camp's range. So I think I'm going to focus this here, so that once we start making turtle soup, we'll get a lot of value from it.
I'll drink to that.
Okay. Our cohesion is awesome. We have no chance of losing the band in the short term.
The fog is coming. Stay far from the shore.
Now this place is cursed. We dealt with the shark curse, but now we have the fog curse. So before you used to have to feed your people to sharks, or you could feed pigs. Now we're feeding coins to ghosts. But beside that tiny malice every half an hour or so, we're doing really well.
Fearless.
Send Scarlet out to collect these wrecks. Running into them like this also stops the countdown for their attack, so you could just wait here if you're not ready to fight them. Build a tower and then let them go.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Good job. To help.
Teacher's ship is a monster against those low levels.
No scars, no glory. Don't keep me waiting.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
So we're helping these settlements, but we're going to loot them as well. There we go, maximum value. And now we finish it.
The Crown's justice is averse.
Chase down that merchant that dares to enter the ravines. He obviously hasn't heard the news. There are new inhabitants here. I think we're lost, Captain. Scarlet's ready for her mission. Box of herbs floating on the water.
Always forward. The waves are calling.
Should have repaired the ship first, but should be right.
Fearless.
Turned about face and they're heading out. Catch them.
Ready, Sheriff.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price. The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
I'm not going to worry about trying to get crew out of these guys. We just take the weaklings, not the tough ones. This will take all our supplies if I try to dash out.
We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly. We deliver the wares on time, and our reward.
Fear the black sails. If you say so.
So we just make sure we do that every time the cooldown runs down. That is very
Ready
lucrative.
for action. My blade itches. Go about.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Merchants shouldn't come to our house unannounced. Alright, catch him.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
It's been a bit too much supply that time.
They surrender their cargo. It's mine.
Let's go back then.
Alright, I think I might have enough to start linking up these pirate coves. It's just one connection that was required. And then one here, but that's pretty expensive. Yeah. Can I get an elevator there instead? We just got the budget answer for now. Lots of wood that we don't need. We've got thousands of wood. We have enough drifters to start up here.
We'll go wherever we please.
So if you could lower the upkeep by 50% and then use these in every camp, you basically nearly offset the cost of your pirates. Let's get about building the Great Lighthouse. What's that going to take? 2,000 gold, okay. Very much worth it though. That will be our next endeavor. This one's not quite ready. I haven't run the highway this way, but I do have a linkage here. Oh, not quite enough money. We need one more of these. It's too far by itself. The wood for the pirate camp's on the way. I'm going to pause that. I want to build them simultaneously. Both camps. So we'll wait for a small amount more money.
Ready. Who's up for some barbacoa?
That's a lot of pigs, mate. Pigs and herbs.
Don't be waiting too long.
Burning for action.
Of course. Hi.
Let's get to it. It's done.
Another crown attack chasing Charlie home.
I'm waiting.
Send Teach out there to, you know, teach him a lesson. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Good to see you all. Once I have the 2 extra shipyards up and running, we're going to start really exploring. I just want to have a defensive ship at home. What's happened here? We're short on housing. For the first time in a little while, we've brought more souls home. We now have access to iron, the master shipwright. This makes jewelry from, like, I'm assuming iron or silver. But we need a new type of hand, a master hand. I've been building the salty houses because they use the same resources as the ships, and the ships don't use much. Hanging them from this smashed ship here up on the rocks. There's a twin over here on this peak. Wood's too rotten to stick one on there. I'll build 2 to save us coming back anytime soon. That means the other places will need it too. Whoa, a lot of people over here. I might have to shred some of the old houses at some point. Let's do that now. That should be enough. An extra 100 berths. How you going, Luna? Yeah, we're just restructuring. This place, I think, already had too many. Yeah, we've got room for 50 blokes here. All's good. Well, they built this anyway. They're like, nope, we need new lodges.
Let's get to it. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Good job.
Done. Ready?
While you're here, is there anything you can do? Come over here and take some more sugarcane.
Easy as murder.
Ready. Who's up for a song?
Hi.
Our starter wood still hasn't run out. That's way better than having to build woodcutters. Right, the tabby's been made. I don't know if I set up a storage for this one. Nope, it appears not. So let's make it this one here on the corner. But now the lead smelter and the lead mine.
What do we shoot first?
Our fame grows.
One of the pirate captains uses them as one of their abilities too.
Aye.
In shore raids, hand grenades.
Merchants should never sail without escort.
He must have kept it in the jail purse, did he? If you know, you know. Somehow teleporting all their loot aboard us.
We need the cargo intact.
And then he can just
Scared
blast them
will
with
be
an
enough to
all-out
make them
assault.
strike their colours. They surrender their cargo.
Ready.
Okay, I've got enough now for another rope bridge. Every time he goes out, we get another rope bridge. Aerial elevator. That's the camp. We just want to stay on the highway. Okay, this place is ready to rumble. I think we'll shore the new destroyer here. Yeah, we'll build another yoke breaker.
I'm waiting.
Okay, the construction supplies for the pirate camp are on their way. And the ship as well. This one's Corsair's Key and Crow's Cliffs. And we got Galleon's End, the Isle of Booty, Hell's Reach, Black Flag Bay. And then Salty Arse here on the arse end of the island. So each of my shipyards has a storage dedicated to ship parts. And this one's now sending it across to help build the ship. I should make sure that that's set up for that job. So even this far now on that highway, efficient route. Then we want sails. And then rope. I don't think rope's stored here. Yes, it is. You've just got to be able to fund it, yeah. If you can't afford it, then they're no good. And it can be difficult in the early game to get some coin.
We strike fast and we strike hard.
Reavers are the way.
With no time to organize their meager defenses. They surrender quickly. We send our
Teach has to
raiding
loot
party
the old-fashioned way. We can do one more of these.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before we... Waiting, rest, eh? Fine.
Because the Reaver is so good at looting, when it finishes a mission, it usually replenishes its supply, which is great. Okay, over here we need to get cooking. Quite literally cooking. It's happening. We've got basic grog, basic food. Now, what's the go here? What are we going to build for our sixth ship? Either way, we need crow's eyes. So I will build a Reaver because they're better at earning money. And money is much more useful. If we need people, I'll send the Prowler out to do that. That was just because the first batch of stew wasn't ready yet, but it is ready now. Once we have a new destroyer, yep, it's ready. Who's going to be our destroyer cap? Let's have a look at their stats. Supplies and speed? No, you're going to be a defensive ship. Health and boarding damage might be decent for Scarlet. He's got terrible stats. He's a raider for sure. We might send him to raid the town that gives us tobacco and see if we can get 3,000 from them. %, more coins, pretty nice. If we sent him to raid that, do the smuggling mission too, we'd get more wine. I think Scarlet's our best option actually. But in the meantime, I haven't used this guy yet, so we'll put Yona behind the helm. Yeah, Karja. We're calling him Ganja last night. I can't let wealth overtake seafaring or notoriety because those are my hallmarks. It's what got us this far. The wealth is just a byproduct of those two things. Now let's just check and make sure we don't have an extra pirate camp with a pier nearby. I haven't looked super hard to make sure that's all of them, but I think 6 might be the limit. Yep, that's 6. The rest of the island will be dedicated to industry.
Blazing fires.
What?
Okay. I also need to upgrade my piers, actually. We've only done one. But it's quite expensive at 500 gold.
Blade itches. Give the word.
Right.
The new ship is ready, but before we put picaroons on it, we need to give them some rum. For now,
What do we shoot first?
the tavern over here is just going to draw from... Where did I put the tav? Here we go.
We're back. Off with you.
Oh, I haven't made any grog over here. Just basic grog. Yeah, we'll put the still underneath the tavern. We have a fleet of 6 ships. So this pirate camp needs bread. That's their thing. Who's going to be our reaver? This guy, because he's got the raid bonus. Extra coin. So he might potentially be able to bring home 400 gold.
I don't work for
They're not ship shape yet.
Let's do hellish things.
And also I need to put in the soup kitchen. Just a basic one again. At the moment, this is just going to be the facilities for the crews of these ships. They don't have any economic use yet. We've got seashells there. And another deposit of salt, but is it in range is the question. Yes, it is. Alright, the soup will be ready soon. So this warehouse also needs to pull supplies for the ships. Oh, damn it. Where'd you go? And maybe some stone as well. No, we don't need that there. That's fine. Minimize that. We don't need as many planks. And we'll find a use for the other slots later. Fleet of 6 ships.
This armada will rule the seven seas.
Does this place have a wonder as well? The Ocean Colosseum resurrects long lost crew in the Seven Seas event. As long as the ship survives. Never lose another drifter again. They'll just come back as one of Davy Jones's crew.
Bounty of the sea.
Itching for a fight.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Steal everything that's not bolted down.
The Crown's justice is averted.
Itching for a fight.
Go and get this one too. We need the money. Oh no, I built a
So, what's
prowler.
the plan?
That's the wrong ship. That's the wrong ship. So let's destroy the ship. We wanted a wolfhound, which means it's just rum over this side of the world. The destroyer and the wolfhound, or the reaver, both need rum, and then the clothes and turtle soup. Instantly built because the supplies from the last ship are still there. And we're going to put Raven behind the helm. Raid good bonus, coin, plus 100%. Yeah, let's give him a shot.
Make it worth my while.
Now, it might take a while for it to get over here, but I'm going to order some rum. From both the local warehouse, or the local producer and the warehouse. It's going to take ages to get there. We do need a more efficient route across the ravine. This was more just so that both of these camps could send goods to each other. And then this tavern do the same. And we'll sort out production later on. We're making +5 at the moment. When we put the crews in, it's not going to be pretty.
What now?
And I need to make sure we have enough grog production. Should be enough.
So, what's the plan, huh?
I only need 1 beer a day. They'll be unhappy from the start because we haven't satisfied their needs, and all the crew have now moved over here, so we need some housing. They can live on this side of the cliff. We're using salty houses for my run. No doubt the same thing will happen over here, so let's get that ready. I try to use my ship's piers as delivery points only. So like this one is receiving everything it needs to keep the ships afloat and to take away the loot.
Ready.
The housing crisis will be solved very shortly. And the rum's on the way, I promise. So the sailmaker's seeing his first orders in a while. Where is he at? It's one of these. Here he is. Let's turn it up a bit. Have to work on our rum production somewhat. I think I've got one here somewhere. I think this ravine's too wide to get across. Let's just say there was something here. Let's see if we can get there. No, it's too long. So I think we have to come down here. Just too long there. It sucks. If we go down one notch, should make it. I'm loath to do it, but yeah, we might have to just put a mast here even. It's a shame you can't build them like on the edge. That would do it. There's an obstruction here, so I think I'll put another storage there.
I am ever patient.
Slow transport to get it here. That's fine. There will be enough.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
So we're going to send this guy out, raid this merchant ship, and see if we can get maximum from a reaver. Normally you would get 200 gold. Let's see if we can get 400. I try not to delve too much into that on stream because it's tedious to watch. It's on its way. Don't worry, guys. The rum's on its way.
Keep it together, everyone. The pale tide is coming.
Gold. Easy. You just need to make sure you keep 25 gold around and you don't have to pay with lives.
A wealthy pirate is a happy pirate.
Capital.
Make the pig stew better.
I smell silver.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Nice rolls there on the loot. 12 to 72. Ooh. You max out at 100. Alright, let's finish it.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. We
Aww.
return with spoils aplenty.
I am not paying the king's fee.
And what's to go with that perk then?
We'll see.
7 Seas raid good bonus. Coin plus 100%. Is a raid when you run ashore and stab everybody?
Really? No scars, no glory. Let's go back then.
Yeah, like I'd optimize my cities off camera just because, you know, deleting one rope line while you were watching. That's why I did this off camera too, because I tore it down a couple of times. It took me about 40 minutes to figure out how I wanted it to run.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
Alright, what are you going to do? You're the defensive ship, so you can just do laps and collect stuff. Alright, Teach, you are now free to go and kick some heads in. Let's go and get some tobacco.
Easy as murder.
Wait a minute, wasn't one of the captains better at tobacco? Let's switch Teach out for a minute. This guy. We'll see if it works this way.
You want Enrique? You have him. I smell silver and gold.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be, and they surrender their cargo.
I was hoping to get 400 with this guy, but it must mean if the reward here listed is gold, you might get double.
This place looks very flammable. I'm ready.
Well, let's see if this guy can be successful. He's almost at his ship. Teacher's trusting him with the ship. Something happening at Buccaneer's End. I'm going to send Charlie out to go and do this mission.
Give no quarter.
What now? After you. Do they have proper wine?
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
Now that our aerial bridges are upgraded in length, I went back and changed those as well. So we're actually using less of them along the line, which is good. And you get a full refund if you destroy one that you previously placed. Don't want to lose crew over that. So he doesn't do much damage, but he steals really well. And we've had terrible rolls with that heavy fire.
Leave before reinforcements arrive.
He's much better suited for chasing down the merchants.
Fine then.
Gold's gold, though.
See any crabs?
This guy's ready. Send him off to the Crown Port to try and get some
See you
tobacco
there.
from them.
Ready.
Flotsam, jetsam.
Ready to burn?
We'll send him on a mission. His stats are not good enough for that. We need the border. Scarlet's the border.
My blade itches.
We'll put her on a reaver at some point.
Burn?
Yeah, we're going to need the crow's eyes in the ships. Stats are just not quite good enough. Let's get started on it. Let's bite the bullet. Get the crow's eyes in. What do they need? They need clothes. So we go to equipment. Slop shop. For leather and cloth or canvas, they make 15. At this stage, we'll only need one of these.
I'll have my share now.
There's some tourists. We're starting to run short on drifters. I might take them.
Flotsam, jetsam.
Hey, we going
1 minute
somewhere?
away.
Listening.
Having this thing. We need another one. Rum stock is full now, great. Don't have to worry about that. Same here. Okay, the slop shop should be built. I don't have any fabric in storage.
Give me some action.
Eyes on the way.
Am I blind? Where is the weaver? What does he look like? There. source of planks has run out. And a source of herbs has run out. Which means we need to go and loot some more. Enrique, you ready? Let's fight. Get me double tobacco, please.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses. They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder. We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements.
So if gold is the reward, old mate is going to do it. Can't use tobacco yet, but I do have plenty of storage for it. Good job.
I'm waiting.
We'll just use him every hour to do that, I guess. As we return to our ship, we are ambushed by a Corsair crew. I'll take the paw, the captain says. But that's when a group of rebel natives emerges from the bush. No, the paw is ours. Reason with them? Threaten them? Or create a diversion? No need to fight if we can avoid it. Now we're going to threaten them. Oh fellas, we say, shaking our heads with a smile. You don't understand who you're dealing with. If you want to live, you'll put your guns away.
I'm waiting. Share.
Rumble in the jungle. I don't think they put their guns away.
I don't think we'll resolve this without a fight.
I am not playing the king's game.
The depths are calling.
He can go and trade, pick up some supplies for us. That will satisfy his quest requirements. Ten seconds until we are live here at the Jungle Stadium for the Rumble in the Jungle.
They're willing to kill for the damn thing. Watch out!
Ahoy, Rufflegon! Welcome to the Rumble. Steal while they're fighting. Steal while they try to kill us.
There are too many of them. The Corsairs have already made a run for it. We too must escape.
Too many natives. She's the perfect captain to run with massive maneuverability. Getting through the jungle. We steal some natives while we're at it. Steal ourselves some crewmates in the jungle here. Abduction in the jungle it's become. And then we can just bolt.
We managed to escape and reach the safety of our ship. The Corsairs must have stolen the paw during the scuffle. Their ship can't be far. We can still catch
Didn't roll very high.
Fear the black sails.
Will this be a fight is the question.
Give me some action.
Back on his ship, the Corsair captain clenches something in his fist and screams, "I wish for eternal life." An ill wind blows and chilling us to our bones. Challenge him? plot revenge, signal the crew to prepare for a pursuit, or mock him. Eternal life? Ha! There's no value in that. We're going to challenge him. We roar a challenge, calling for him to face us. He ignores us and merrily prepares to cast off.
The Corsairs set sail.
Share.
We are not far behind.
I think we need a new captain for this one. I'm going to put Scarlet behind the helm. She's got a buff to boarding. 20%. Should get us closer to that.
My blade itches.
He's got a buff to supplies, which is nice. Yeah, we'll take Honorata.
You can count on me.
She's a fast little pirate, that one.
Adventure awaits. Yeah.
A wily weasel.
Adventure awaits.
See, formerly you would use the hunters to chase down the merchants, but it's not as profitable.
No glory.
Oh, here you go, Jonah. You have
Get some.
your first defensive mission.
What feeble trails we cut.
Sending off our brand new destroyer. The Yokebreaker
Can you hear
class
the angry
destroyer. Seems to always be reprisal for a mission that you are successful in. Chasing you home.
This better be good.
Chart to course.
This
Well, you go and get that. So yeah, these new ships are now our home fleet, and we can use these guys to explore. So let's go and have a look around. We need to upgrade the crew of our Reaver.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
We don't need to upgrade the crew on this ship. It's running at full capacity. So let's send them back off to the Whale Song Wake.
Adventure.
Our explorer can go and have a look at all these zones. We'll earn 80 gold every time we do that. Something keeps happening with the stew kitchen here. I'm having trouble with things no longer servicing the building that they were originally servicing, like this. I don't know if me changing lines up here affects stuff down the line, or whether that's a bug or not.
Adventure awaits.
Come on, let's go.
We also built a cartographer, which lets us explore regions without sending a ship, but we don't make the money from the crow's nest if we do that. But it does make your ships faster by 5% for every one you build. Up to 100% faster, which is quite... We have to build 20 of them though.
The depths are calling.
I'll take a load up.
Returned with that tobacco. We need to get that into the storeroom ASAP. It starts degrading. I have a dedicated storage for tobacco that we're saving up. Just having to find it in the shop. I wish you could change the color so you could tell. Did I not collect tobacco already? Does it degrade completely? Could have sworn I had it. There it is. Collect it. All. And then all hands on deck, so they just rush it.
Do they have proper wine in this town? Oui.
What's he need? This was not the trader I was looking for, but we will take the cochineal, because eventually we're going to need it.
Riches await us, yes?
This one has
Really?
sugarcane and stuff.
I remember this place.
A
A
storm!
powerful storm takes us by surprise.
I really like it.
Survive
It's a
these
really good
hostile
game, I
waters
think.
However we can, regardless of direction.
It's not so much focused on the city. Like, there's a lot of overworld play, especially when you have a large fleet. And we're only really in my starting region. Just want to lose ballast and get away.
We weather the storm.
10,000 meters. She is fast, outrunning a storm.
What will we find here? Onwards.
There's nothing going on in this region. We might head on to the next.
Hi.
This better be. Whatever.
Got 2 merchants to waylay.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Hey, thanks very much for the sub, mate. Welcome to the stream. Okay. This standard kick them in the head type deal. We weathered our heavy fire. Fire again.
Good job. To hell with
Jensen.
While Jonah's down here, and we have a ship at home, let's go and have a look at the Trojan ship event.
We have the ship's ornaments,
We cut.
but we still need the ship.
The waves.
We have business here.
Another deed complete. What's this one? Have 15 efficient trade routes to your tavern.
No stopping me.
Or taverns. This line here doesn't really appeal to me yet. I guess we'll take that.
They won't believe this one.
So I still have to build a lot of these buildings, but I'm going to save up and build ourselves the Great Lighthouse, which will take a lot of pressure off the economy, especially the rum. No, it doesn't. It's here. That's it there. They're waiting for us.
I smell silver.
Fight the
The
whale.
whale breaches. The game is afoot.
No chance of getting away from Tempest. Charlie, Honorata here in Tempest. Reduce their stats too. Protect the crew, hold fast. And then just ride the swell in.
We're within range. Ready the harpoon.
60 damage required. Point blank barrage will be the way to finish it.
Fasten it to the ship and let's go find another.
More blubber. Her longevity is not the best. Let's stop in here at the free port.
To new shores.
Ready.
Let's blaze a trail. See any crabs?
But thanks for your help, Enrique, but we need Teach back.
Edward Teach. At your service.
Now we need to head up to Buccaneer's End.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them.
So we just do the standard Reaver stripping of everything they have before we think about even fighting them. Always protect the crew.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
I would like to see these cards have a slight icon on them, depending on what their effect is. So at a glance you can know what type of card it is.
They surrender their cargo.
More gold. Here's another ship lining up, ready.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. You need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. So,
We have business here.
Yes, Mark.
Saving up 2,000 coin is the goal.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Freeport, let's have a look and see. We need supplies. We'll trade black powder because we have unlimited black powder. So much of it. Don't even use it. So I'd like to see maybe the ships needing black powder as a supply. We're going to pay with the copious amount of planks we have.
Off to adventure.
We'll head to this one here that seems to be a blue area, so she might be better suited for that.
Adventure.
Yeah, the successful whale hunt has spawned another assault.
The depths are calling.
So Teach, unfortunately, mate, you're going to have to reassign.
Let's do
Jonah's down here,
hellish things.
gallivanting around into the south. Give that crown ship a wide berth as we head into the wilderness. I don't know how big the map is. Let's... Feels like a circular map. The Earth is flat. Yeah, it's a circular map. That's cool. Welcome aboard, everybody. Big stream tonight, 70 viewers. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate your company.
What do we have here?
If you want a ship named after you, let me know what you want to call it.
For action. Ready.
Waves are calling.
I'll take suggestions for pirate camps and ships. Teacher's ship is supposed to be called the Blistering Barnacle, but I'm not sure if it is.
Aye.
That's the only one I have reserved for myself. Meanwhile, we were supposed to be making those slops, weren't we? Okay, that's good, but we have no drain on them. So it's just sitting there with 30 of them. Tobacco is coming in nicely. Yeah, this one will be the slops, since the cloth is there too.
We are but guests here.
So this pirate camp needs them, this one needs them,
This better be.
basically everybody.
Good to taste the sea air again.
Burning for action.
Yeah, everybody does. So we need to really have production up. I'll build another one just right next to it. We need to scale up boot production slightly as well. But everything's paused here because it's the base materials we're pouring too much in. So we do have room to scale. I can find some room for them. Everything is created here, so it's very compact.
What now?
What's the drain like? Making 15. Draining them all. So let's scale it up with a all hands on deck. And just keep an eye on our leather. Because leather is the one that gets used the most. Which will then put pressure on the pig supply, which we cannot grow on our island. We have to steal them.
I'm waiting. Share.
So, what's the plan? Huh?
Prepare the ship. Buy a butt ton of pigs.
Up on sail. Bring her about, you dogs. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Just blast them, Teach.
Good job. To hell with
To hell with them indeed. Now, you keep going back where you were going.
Anything.
Easy as murder.
And then we have the Trojan ship. The hard work now begins. Fake as our Trojan ship may be, it still must be seaworthy. Not to mention full of secret rooms and compartments where our crew can hide. How shall we proceed? Salvage a galleon wreck? Or build the ship from scratch? We'll do that, we have the supplies there. May as well put it to use. Ship's almost ready. But will it serve its intended purpose?
Flotsam, jetsam.
What will we find out there?
A new region, the Calico Lagoon.
Even all the might of the Crown can't suppress freedom everywhere in the Seven Seas. We are proof of that. Calico Lagoon is another. This is a haven for those who reject the rules and laws of the so-called civilization.
The smugglers of the Golden Chain have chosen this lagoon, of all places, as the linchpin of their network.
Aye, that always struck me as an odd choice. There must be more to it than just being far from the Crown's prying eyes.
The local buccaneers have joined forces and now style themselves as the Republic of Swines. One of the few places where one can be truly free.
Nice people. If you don't mind the smell.
This region might be a bit too much for us. Got a few level 3 things here. I do wonder if that means now they'll send more advanced fleets to attack us.
Adventure awaits.
Exciting.
So we'll take the easy points. There must be a trade point. We'll get some more drifters. It's a big boat.
The depths are calling.
What will we find here?
Don't know if you can do that. You kind of suck at speed and maneuverability. But your armor is maxed.
Very flammable.
The ship is just full of pigs. We better get them
We take our Trojan
off
ship
board.
to sea to find out how she handles. We name her the Odysseus, just the kind of name the Crown would choose.
I've got pigs everywhere, but I've been storing them because our leather demand just went through the roof. Got a few in this dock as well, we'll grab them. And that whale blubber came in too, didn't it? We didn't bring it back yet. It's still on board on Arata's ship.
Chart to course.
We'll take all of them. I can take that cohesion easily. That's only 10%.
Chart to course.
And then we'll attack the prison ship. And we'll be
Onwards.
bringing home like 300 souls.
The depths are calling.
Good luck, mate. You're pretty
The
untested.
Odysseus leaves port. We'll be right behind her, in case something goes wrong.
This will be his weakest part of the mission. We can't negate that damage with him.
She sailed.
Keep her
enough.
true. Catching
So
up.
far, so good.
Another speed one. Ooh, they might hold us off here, actually. We need a high roll. Because now it's just going to counter us. Damn. The old god's favor, can he help us?
This sudden storm might be more than we bargained for. Now we'll see how the Odysseus truly handles herself.
Literally no combat, so this guy was at his weakest here.
The Odysseus survived her maiden voyage. She should be able to fulfill her real mission.
Flotsam. I do not miss the
Well, he
bow.
took a battering, that's for sure.
What?
We ready.
Okay, we're switching him out for Scarlet. Because of the boarding damage buff and the health.
All you expect and more.
Now see if we can get revenge on the pig. Captain Jefferson. The perfidious porker.
Always forward.
Curse that damn fog. Here it comes again.
Here.
The waves are calling. Hold her so.
Now there's a bunch of stuff here that we brought home. What did we bring? Everything. So this place here. We'll take it.
We've arrived.
Nothing in this loot pile. That's good.
This better be good.
Okay, we have an attack inbound. I think Jonah will be able to get back, repair his ship, and then sail out to sally up and get him. Oh, looks like the pigs have run out of this shipwreck. So I will destroy all that stuff. Get a refund. What else have we got over here that's useful? Cochineal. Don't need it yet. Same with pineapple. I just use the base grog maker. That way there's no pressure on needing resources, just to output a little bit more. Double. And if you can get drifters just from using a reaver, so that would be the only reason. Space and manpower.
Finally. Finally, we're here.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize them.
So we're going to take everybody. Recruitment drive. Just keep using the same one until all their men are gone. Heavy fire.
Surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
We took 7 losses right at the end. We made 19 drifters, so there's a profit there in humans.
Let's do hellish things.
What?
Need rest, eh? Fine. Pipe all hands.
6 minutes till interception. I'll get Teach to do it. I don't want to rely on Jonah not being able to repair his ship in time.
Ready.
No, screw it. Go and do the mission. Do the mission. Sorry to be indecisive, Teach, but I think we should be able to repair the ship in time. I've got everything ready here for it. Now, I've had some time to build up stock here with our clothes. So one of the ships will get their full complement of crew, and we'll see what kind of pressure that puts on the infrastructure.
Ready to set sail.
Crew, crowd that canvas. We need all the wind we can get.
So fast you could almost do it in one turn.
Strike your colors, you lily-livered dastards.
They weren't getting away,
Give us
but
the prisoners and you'll live to see another dawn.
Whoa.
I mean, yes.
We are absolutely bursting at the gills with people and blubber.
Oh, all right.
Let's get it back. We're going to have to make some space. I don't have that much capacity. 35, 100, 140, 180. We can almost do it. Okay. But I'll need to see where the pressure's put on because it spreads it out.
Look! I say look, you swabs!
Scarlet. Pirate hunters. No.
A pirate hunter appears out of nowhere. They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
Oh, very low level. We're going to steal from them instead. Because Scarlet's now in a Reaver. And if we get full loot, this loss of supply won't matter.
Time for the hunter to become the hunted.
And then just finish them.
Death comes for all in the end. For pirate hunters, it's usually in the form
Spiky
of a
tool to make
12-pounder
clothes.
bullseye.
It's destiny.
Coming out of that relatively unscathed. Not long now we can build that lighthouse.
Yeah?
Give the word.
Brine. Solid ground.
Okay, we need an outfitters over here. We've got medium gun turrets now. We have to make cannonballs for them.
Let 'em know we're here.
An outfitters and a barber surgeon. They'll sort out their own supply lines initially. That's good. Repair the ship, Jonah. You have to deal with the threat.
I'm waiting. All right, what's next?
Teachers arrived. We can't break out our fellow pirates out of the bloody Bastille, but we can target the prison ships that are meant to ferry them to Fort Vanderkroon. Whatever our plan of attack, we'll have to be ready to fish any escapees from the sea. Time will be of the essence. We can attack them out in the open, single out the weakest ships, hide in a nearby creek and attack them at the perfect moment, bribe some low-rank Bastille guards to sabotage the ships, or smuggle food in and supplies so the prisoners can riot at sea. Well, I guess. Free 7 groups, difficult. Does that make the mission harder? Is that what it's saying? Let's try it. As our attack on the prison ships comes to fruition, many prisoners make a successful escape and jump overboard. We need to fish them out quickly before they are claimed by the Crown or the sea.
We have to get them out of the water as fast as we can.
Right. Oh, okay, you've actually got a time limit. We've got a time limit. He's not the fastest dude. Hurry up. Have we got any helpers? Let's send Charlie. Yeah, send Charlie.
Waves are calling.
Or does it not let us? Oh, we're repairing once those sails are up. Cut the sails and get going.
Finally.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
Finally.
We're running a bit low on sails, it seems. taking forever to get there.
Good to taste the sea air again.
Can you hear the hungry deep? What came from the sea returned.
20?
Away. More the merrier. We grow stronger still.
Good to taste the sea air again. Fear the black sails.
I am not paying the really.
We're bringing a lot of drifters home. We better make sure we've got sails ready. So we can build these houses. Our recent visit to Crossbone Keys has brought the existence of our island to the attention of a local tribe. They have sent a delegation to our shores asking for our help. How shall we respond? Offer them a place? Trade with them for gold? Offer them gifts? Or ignore them? We'll take some natives. While most tribesfolk elect to continue their journey, for which we provide rope and sails, some of the warriors decide to stay with us, growing our ranks. There's a little mistrust at first, but eventually they fit in.
Come on! We need to put our backs to it. News of the attack must have reached Port the Fools. Jefferson may be a gifted pig, but he's still just
This
a
is the pig. The pig that defeated us last night because he had way more people than we could deal with. But we're back. We're not going to mess around. We have to defend against the pig's onslaught. It's his attack on my supply that's really going to wreck me. If he rolls well here.
The mutineers intend to steal the ship and leave us stranded on that island. Our retribution must be swift.
This would decimate our crew.
Now we teach these arrogant swine what it truly means to be a pirate.
We're doing much better than we did last time. No change, but crew loss. We have enough here to finish it, and hope there's no more phases.
A predictable tragedy. After a stray bullet hits Jefferson during the assault, his crew immediately strike colors.
Oh, the pig was struck by an errant round, and the mutineers give up as soon as the dinner is served.
By now, there will be hell to pay.
That pig.
There's always a price to pay for heaving any hog too high.
We lost a ship over that pig.
Let her run.
Porcine purpose.
What?
All aboard, you hail and
We're not going to
hearties.
save them all.
Freedom awaits. Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
Flotsam. Jetsam.
It seems a response is sent once you are successful in a mission. We're not going to save everyone.
What?
It's going to take 1minute and 40 to get there. Uh-oh. It was harder than expected. He wasn't the best guy to send on a speed mission. And Charlie can't get there in time.
Tell me.
What about Honorata? Can you get there in a minute?
All right. What's
Nope.
next?
We'll go far
So soon?
I'm waiting.
We might be able to save 2.
Underway. I pull hands.
No.
This place could use some tidying up.
Too bad, so sad. Sorry. Well, we've just brought home like 300 people. We need to build a whole heap of sailor houses. Just one there. This one needs 2. 3. This place is running out of space. Just trying to keep the housing all together. Camera's a bit fiddly sometimes. Get stuck on all the obstacles.
Silver and gold.
The old gods are watching.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice.
This guy's got to
We
fight
can't
2
have that.
people. Just shoot them. Shoot them down.
Ever patient.
Where was that other mission? Wasn't there 2?
Ready.
Old mate failed his task at rescuing everyone. Oh, is this a repeatable event? Next time we send a fast boat.
Let the good time.
Listening. Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Stop attacking my crew.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
Okay, we have enough for the Pharaoh's lighthouse. We're ready to go. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was going to be. I was hoping it would be massive like this tower. Now this is island-wide. 50% reduction in upkeep for all of our sailors. Extremely worthwhile, I think. But I don't want to impede on my warehouse. So where will we put it? Somewhere spectacular. Here? The gibbets are in the way. It's alright, the gibbets can go. We'll find another place for the gibbets. Don't want to accidentally delete the pirate nest. Oh, we need silver. Oops. I should have looked a little harder at that. Yes, we've got the tabby. We just don't have the silver. How do you make silver? Let's, I think there's a spreadsheet. Is that silver? Yeah, it is silver. This resource cannot be produced on the island, but some merchants carry them. Look on the Seven Seas map for this reward. Okay. Oh. Well, that put a little hitch in my plan, didn't it? Lenses. Silver. Okay. We'll have to send a warship out there to have a look. As the dust settles, our story comes to a sobering end. No squeals or grunts, just shallow breaths and blood. The entire crew feels the weight of their decisions as they stare into Jefferson's pitiful, all too human eyes. Immediately deliver him to the main island to be given, put amongst the other pigs. Just get one pig, if you feel sorry for Jefferson. Adhere to the local respectable customs and eat him. Give him time to heal and ask Jefferson what he wants to do. We have 25,000 herbs, so let's heal the pig and see if he will repent. Jefferson seems apathetic until we find a small, remote island where other pigs dwell. Without hesitation, he runs off to join his new tribe. We hear the unruly sound of his singing long after we depart. Okay.
Aye. On the Seven Seas, some
Ahoy,
stories
Lupus.
are about matters of life and death. The life and death of a beloved pig.
Sailor Pig. In the Ocean's End Tavern, it's not rare to see patrons offering a toast to Captain Jefferson. A real swine of a pirate, they say. But only a few know who or what this captain truly was. He was a pig of a pig. Okay, go home. We are due for another wine smuggling run. Who's the person that gives us more wine? Jonah.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
We find that
Adventure awaits.
Got to get that whale blubber out of the dock before it perishes. I am a wealthy pirate. The wealthiest. We just wasted money on a lighthouse we can't build. Where the heck did... This is... I need to color code my storages or something. Maybe put a banner. Where is the whale blubber? I only have like 3 chunks of it. There it is.
Ready.
The harbour is poorly defended. Let's get ourselves some flour.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
We don't have much in the way of supplies here, so we will just be quick.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder. We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before it's done. Done already? Cowards. We... Oh, this place is exhausting.
No, it's not. I'm still the most notorious pirate.
Our island is known across the 7 seas.
I refuse to let wealth be my motivator. We're just wealthy by default. But we do have 3 points to spend.
Pile up those bitches. A life
Pile up those bitches. Okay. What? So, did he say that or am I just mishearing? Sucks about the silver. Maybe. I think there was a bounty hunters guild, is it? Hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot produce on your island. Let's try and see if we can find silver amongst those wares. Another attack.
We make land. But not forever. Can you hear the hungry deep?
Okay, we're now at full strength for that ship, and they don't like it because this thing hasn't sourced itself what it needs to source. Maybe they don't go and get it until they need it. I've got the boots. Use 2 workers to bring 2 lots of boots. What's going on over here? We're shortage of housing in this tiny little pirate cove, so we will just build them 1 house. The salty arse gets a new house.
Give the word.
Teach, just turn around and shoot them because they're the ones that you pissed off.
I am ever patient.
This better be really.
So, what's it going to take to upgrade Teach's ship? We've built a port for him. A trade port. we have access to the next Ravager Destroyer Plus. That's a hybrid ship. Hybrid between seafaring and war, which is what we used initially, the Steel Edge. There is another crew member required for that one.
Where's the plunder? I am not paying the king's. Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Because we will take all their stuff.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare. They surrender their cargo. Find them.
Easy stuff. Alright. Let's keep this exploration happening.
What will we find out there?
Top up your crew. And we're going to go and see what these guys are up to. Strange
Off to
Tides.
adventure.
What claims are on you? The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice.
Teach just
Can't have
blasts them. 2 shots and it's all done.
Good job. To help.
Easy as murder.
Oh, he's out of supplies. There's no free port, is there? Yes, there is now. We made friends. We'll stop in, grab some supplies, and keep the party rolling. We're sending the Explorer back out in her Hunter.
Listening.
The economy hasn't collapsed yet.
Our fame grows.
Increasing salt production. And my fiber deposits would be getting low, so let's top them up.
We can never have enough.
Let's do hellish things.
I might send Teach north while we have the home base covered.
We arrive.
Planks it is. Fully repair the ship. Black powder, yeah, we've got heaps. And it won't stop coming.
Move! You lazy sots!
Head southeast, take some more flour.
Underway.
No, I said north, didn't I? Yeah, head north.
You lazy
We don't need flour that much. Just trading hardwood because we have so many thousands of it. Still in positive for medicine despite trading it off, but rum is taking a beating. As it always does. Bring in a second barrel. Try and keep them propped up. Water sources are starting to run a bit low.
Of course.
Running low of these things. Wooden all. Speed it up.
So, what's the plan, huh?
Let's have a look at the captains that still need to do missions. Teach has 10 more and he gets a level for us. Scarlet needs to do more work. Honorata needs a heap of jobs too. So does Jonah. who's currently our defender, so he'll get there eventually. And then Kanja. So basically everyone on the board.
Chart course.
I'm waiting.
Share. Tell me. Halt. We're here.
Kraken spawn is roaming the region, okay? It's not uncommon for smugglers to drop a precious cargo in some remote location to be picked up later by another crew. Doing so right in the middle of a lagoon, however, well, that's unusual. The smugglers throw a few crates overboard. After a few moments, the crates appear to be dragged under the waves by some unknown force, never to reappear. The ship then departs. Our curiosity is piqued. Seafaring, no wealth.
The secrets of the Golden Chain are well kept. They won't share them with us unless we prove our mastery of the seas. If they see us as equals, they might talk.
Head over here and
Our
explore this point of
lookout
interest.
spots a mysterious island, unmarked on any map. Let's see what it has to offer, and be the first to claim it.
Yeah, Krakens. We fought a whale
The fog
Kraken
is
last
coming.
night. It was
We'd
like
better
a
hide.
whale, but it had whale bits attached to it. It was using them to bash us up. Call it the whale crack. The night grows unnaturally long and ghostly fog envelops our island. Moaning shapes drift through our sightless harbour. When morning finally breaks, the pale tide is carried away, so they want more gold. That's the curse of our island. It demands gold every now and then. An island with no name. We have discovered the uncharted island. Start the ambition.
Tell
What is a pirate, if not an adventurer? To the unnamed island we sail.
We certainly have the speed for it. But we are very low on the armor. We'll just stay on mission with her. We're just in the scouting phase. We'll go and have a look here. The Golden Chains Challenge. See what they want. Chen Fei Hong, the Black Swan, is a new pirate lord.
The waves are calling.
Oh, I don't need any drifters for a while, so our prowler can rest. Go and grab the wine.
No better time.
We've reached our destination. Tell me.
We visit the Golden Chain's secret harbour, hidden in a sea cave. When we mention we are also smugglers, the chain's foreman scoffs. You'd have to be amazing sailors to deliver the goods faster than we can. So we accepted the challenge. We'll show him.
Let the good times roll.
The Golden Chain's foreman explains. You'll simply need to pick up a crate at sea and deliver it to the nearest smuggler's den. He grins. But you can do it fast enough? I don't know about that.
Pick a crate. At sea? Isn't that strange? And how are we supposed to keep that hellish schedule?
Because we've got the fastest
This
boat.
is what we're after. Crowd that canvas. Not a moment to lose.
If you match the ship to the event, and you have a decent crew, fully stocked crew, and a decent captain for those particular, you can punch above your weight. But you don't want to mismatch the ship type to the event in that case. Teachers heading north to a new province or new area. Crumbling planks. We always just pay this one off. This time I think we can afford to lose a few drifters and some cohesion. We find the cargo floating at this specific point in the middle of the ocean, just as described in our instructions. No time like the present. Let's get the goods on board.
Blazing hells, we were not
Now we're gonna
fast
get-
enough. We'll have to try again.
What? Really?
Exciting.
Really? Well, if she can't do it, Charlie could. She's faster
Taste the sea air again.
when she's in a fast ship. Charlie is literally just a better Honorata. Simply better. I didn't see a timer on that. We'll give it another turn.
Good taste.
Halt. We're here. Chart a course.
Our crew had picked the goods long before you arrived. Is that the fastest you can sail, oh great mariners? Pick up the crate at sea and deliver it to the nearest smuggler's den. A little faster this time, eh?
I don't like the smugness behind that man's grin. That's the grin of someone who knows something we don't.
Full sails! We need to reach that crate as fast as possible.
It's rigged. They're hustlers.
I don't have all day. Got business to do?
Of course.
She might be able to do this mission too. She did us a favor with the last one. Let's top up the crew. I still need to start production of turtle soup before I can get these crow's eyes out.
I don't have all day.
Of course. There.
My friends, perhaps I could interest you in a bit of temple raiding. The chain seeks an item from the Emerald Temple, deep in the ancient archipelago.
If we sent
Hot
Raven to do
jungle,
this, he would
deadly
get
traps
double
and
gold.
vicious sentinels of the hidden tribe, but the prize is worth it.
But his boarding
I
stats
assure
way,
you.
way worse.
Of course.
This better be good.
Hey, it's worth the risk. I mean, obviously, if we had the crow's eyes, that would change things. Can I get turtle soup up now? We've built the turtle collection place.
Tell me.
Yeah, I think it's scripted. We find the cargo, pick it up.
Blistering barnacles,
Yes?
we failed.
He said it.
Again.
He said it.
For shame.
He said the Tintin
Reaching
thing.
the goods in time is just not possible.
Oh, unless you know beforehand where they will appear. I'm now convinced there's a trick. I say we hide and keep watch.
Good call there.
Ready.
Opening up Fort Vanderkroon.
This is one of the Crown's biggest sea fortresses, and the port of call for their armada. We shouldn't come anywhere near this place unless we're ready.
Fort Vanderkroon. Built by the Dutch, fortified by the French, garrisoned by the Spanish. If there's a symbol of the Crown's unnatural order, this is it. It has to fall.
I still can't believe it's really named Van de Kroon. Fort of the Crown? Seriously? Proof that when you have coin and power, you don't need imagination.
Fort Vanderkroon is the linchpin of the old order. If it falls, the crown falls. Out with the old world, in with the new. A world of countless opportunities.
Let the shipwrecks surrounding these cursed walls be a reminder that the corrupt old world won't go down without a fight. Oh, I can't wait.
Sooner or later, our principles will lead us to the symbol of the Crown's dominion, Fort Vanderkroon. Here the fate of the world will be decided. We shall be back when our compass finally points towards this final ambition. No, so this is the boss place. Level 6 mission, hey? Woo! Let's head down to Fairwind Passage. We don't need any castaways just now, we'll leave them there. They can wait.
Tell me.
We spend many hours lying in wait near the very spot where we were supposed to pick up the last crate. Nothing happens. The crew is bored and getting antsy. We don't have any chicken, so we'll pay them. Our long wait is finally rewarded. In the dead of night, a small dinghy approaches. A few moments later, a bunch of crates break the surface. The smugglers pick them up and leave.
Did the smuggled goods just rise up from the depths of the sea? What kind of witchcraft is that?
Remember that ship we saw, dropping crates overboard? I think the Golden Chain has found a way to make the sea itself carry its goods.
We can do this one easily.
We'll get to the bottom of this, even if we have to steal the answers directly from the smugglers. Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
We don't need any more drifters just now, so we'll bear off and catch them.
Cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colours. They surrender their cargo.
Back to our haven.
Brine. And blood.
He needs a few missions under his belt, so we'll send him after this merchant.
Depth. What now?
And then switch him for the other guy that gives us more tobacco. And go up there and do the tobacco mission again. We're going to need tobacco in numbers. And we won't be able to grow it.
Ready to set sail.
Eventually, a smuggler ship shows up. Once again, they leave their cargo to be swallowed by the sea.
Time to sneak. But we have true grit. And we can just get there.
They spot us and attempt to flee. We give chase. This time we'll get answers.
We can just do it. But we need to defend the crew. Crowd on the sail, almost catching the ship. Well, it's cheap enough, why not?
Suffering seagulls! Where did that storm come from? They're getting away!
They're using sea magic. We're just riding that swell. Holding fast. And then riding the swell to safety.
They've managed to outrun us for now. But at least we've not lost their trail.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Is there a free port around here? Just gonna go back for supplies before we do the next mission.
To new shores.
I almost missed this place.
The old gods are watching.
I don't have all day.
Plunder away.
Just do these events with him, stack some missions on.
I am not paying the king's fifth.
And let's get some more turtles captured. Food. Turtles. Where are the turtles at? There's some here as well. Let's capture these ones.
Finally.
It's going to have to be a double elevator. Cheap enough to do. Bringing some of that tabby over from the other side of the world, it will get there.
Let's do...
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
Rhyme. This pleases the old god.
What?
Where to?
Plunder awaits.
We've made good time.
What will
Okay,
we find out
let's fix the ship up. Oh, we can top up the crew too while we're here. Oh, I shouldn't have done swabbies. I should have done scallywags. Yeah. We don't want the swabbies on the ship. Oh man, got a few cabin boys now. Let's get out of here before the pirate hunters find her.
If anything, the smugglers have to admire our tenacity. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. The Crown's justice is averted.
Blown up.
Are calling.
Teach.
The wealthy and powerful are not content to share a world with us plebs. They want places just for themselves. Fairwind Passage is such a place. Only the bluest of bloods are invited to join the inner circle. But they have made exceptions based on fame and renown as well.
Imagine the chaos that could be wrought if we managed to enter the inner circle. I bet a few heads in there are past due for a lopping.
Would that it were so simple. Such places have rules to prevent guests from slitting each other's throats. Not that you care, do you?
Some members of the Brethren of the Coast are part of the inner circle as well. Sometimes fame, or infamy, is the same as fortune.
Fairwind Passage used to be known for its definitely
Unfair reefs and currents. I don't care about the inner circle, but I'd love to sail its waters.
There's a mischievous and dangerous glint in Hortensia's eyes as she explains her plan. You need to enter the circle. I need a way out. See, I'm looking for a man, a member of that little club. When he dies, well... Sounds good that we're in.
I heard about you all. You're from that island, right? The pirate haven? I can get you into the inner circle, but I'm going to need your help too. Over the years, I've built quite the reputation for myself. I've pulled some strings, greased some palms. Now we'll see if it all paid off.
Now what? I smell gold.
Well, it's not. It's wood.
I smell gold.
What we got going on here? Last preparations.
We've arrived.
Music to my...
Yeah.
Shipwreck. What have we got here? Steel. Gold. We pick everything clean at the cost of the crew. That's fine. It's a good trade.
About bloody time.
There's a free port there we could stop in at. It's a low-level treasure hunt there. We might send a reaver out. Stop in at the free port, pick up some more crew, and we'll keep exploring.
The world is ours.
Let's do hellish.
Of course.
And so Scarlet's busy, we'll send her out to Port Concordat.
Let her run. Tell me.
Honorata's almost back to deal with these sneaky smugglers. Oh, hello, Guinea. Welcome. If you're just joining us, welcome.
We have business here.
Here they are. Make our approach silent and steady.
Okay. Sneak, sneak, sneak. At full speed camouflage.
A large shadow passes right under our ship, brushing
Oh
our
no.
keel. Whale? Didn't look like it.
That's not a whale. We might need a bigger boat. Looks like a Cthulhu hand. Loose supply and crew. We'll have to take some hints here. Loose supply and crew. Let's keep that crew
Suddenly, the sea
safe.
itself opens up, a maelstrom. The smuggler's ship won't escape its deadly pull. We sail right into it to save them.
That's their plan, I bet. Is that the Dutch flag? The sneaky Dutch. Opening portals to the Nether Realm. All in the interests of trading. Alright. We want to protect the crew, do we? No, I think we'll just ride the swell into this one.
Aboard the rescued smuggler's ship, we find our old friend, the foreman. Behind clenched teeth, he compliments our seafaring skills.
Well, it turns out it might not have been the plan. Okay.
Adventure.
Since time immemorial, undersea currents have been used by fishes and turtles for their migrations. As the story goes, the founders of the Golden Chain were taught how to use them for their own purposes. Were taught? But by whom?
Finally, we are made privy to the chain's secret. They use undersea currents to move small objects across the seven seas. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it.
I am ever patient.
Oh, silver! A few crates and barrels have mysteriously washed up ashore. They don't look like the usual flotsam. Something tells us they've been sent from Calico Lagoon through the undersea currents. We open the crates and find silver. That's going to take a chunk out of the requirements here for our grand lighthouse. More than 50% of the silver we needed. So I think that'll be the key. Just explore. What have we got here? The hidden harbour.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Apart from the Golden Chain's headquarters in Port Concordat, this secret harbour is one of the Smuggler's Ring's main bases of operations in the Seven Seas.
Onwards. We've made good time.
Apart from the Golden Chain... Yeah, I already read that. So what are we going to do? Pick up and deliver smuggled goods in the ancient archipelago. Pick up and deliver goods in Buccaneer's End. Pick up and deliver goods in Port Concordat or the Fairwind Passage. Well, we are here, so let's do this one. The foreman explains the rules are simple. Travel to the region, pick up the crate, deliver it to the nearest den. All in due time. Good luck.
The cargo is waiting for us.
But where?
Crowd that canvas. We've reached our destination. Consider it done.
I don't see smuggler's goods. Okay. Oh, I thought I was in Port Concordat. But that's because of what I read just now. I don't know. Confused. Blame the game, it's totally not my fault.
Can you hear the hunt?
I do not miss the ground.
Listening. Fortune favors the canyon.
We might spend some of this gold now to finish off this highway.
The pale tide is upon us.
I have to figure out how to solve that curse too. That should shorten the pressure on this pirate camp. We need a second cookhouse. We've got pigs to spare. I might build a Buccaneer's grill here. We can catch birds, so let's catch birds. Those are not the birds we want to eat, apparently.
Where's the plunder?
Oh, that's for the eggs.
Ready.
Hire some crew. We need bombardiers. Shame we got to pay for them.
It's done.
Let's have a look at this Ordenzia lady.
Now we'll see if my claim to fame is warranted or not.
I am not paying the... Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Spam the gold collection.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. There's my ice and gold.
Got a decent amount of slops now. I've run out of ale again. See, it stopped taking it from here again. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. Right next door, just take the booze. And the rum is rapidly diminishing. That's because we've run out of barrels. And we've run out of barrels. Why? Because we've run out of wood. Some of my connections have been broken. Maybe because I've messed with things. To gain access to the inner circle, you need to belong to an old family, have a lot of coin, or be the kind of person the blue-blooded scumbags are dying to meet to spice up their existence. Hortensia grins. I'm such a person. We ask what makes her so confident. We ask her story. We ask about the person she's hunting. We stay silent. After a little while, Hortensia starts humming a song, simultaneously upbeat and ominous. Hortensia catches us staring and grins. You like it? It's from an Italian opera called Orlando Furioso.
Beda Matri, it worked. I mean, of course it did. Now feast your eyes as we'll become privy to a place few of our extraction have seen.
It's done.
Head up there and continue that chain.
What?
We might be able to finish it.
Got business to do? A wise decision.
Got fancy gun towers now. These need lots of cannonballs.
I almost missed this place.
But so far our ships have protected our base. We haven't had a single incursion. We just need to find more silver.
I am not paying the king's day. Ready the gun!
Rum production is bouncing back. Let's just check all of those distilleries. Has this finally run out? It has! Oh my goodness. Just take them from the loot pile here. And also from the warehouse. Let's have a look through all the buildings. This one's under pressure. That's fine, it can stay under pressure. They're trying to catch up. They stopped producing for a while. This one's okay. They are siphoning this one dry. We have more pigs close by. We'll take those. That's a lot of men of war, more than you usually see even the Crown's most thriving harbours. They are furling their awnings. The message is clear. If we have no business here, we should turn back now. We hoist the colours, Hortensia's personal flag. Hortensia's flag is the Jolly Rouge variant, a crimson-red flag decorated by a female angel holding a skull, memento mori. Remember that you will die. The warships recognize it immediately and let us pass. She is indeed famous enough to be allowed in the inner circle.
I'm usually more of a lone wolf, but it's nice to have a crew for once. Let's meet back here when the time comes to leave this place.
Pipe all hands!
Yeah?
How's our smuggler going?
Off to adventure.
She stopped. Upon returning from the damp, swampy islands of the writhing deep, several of our shipmates begin to show signs of sickness. The yellow fever. Don't want to use our... We're not using our wine or our tobacco. We will use the copious amounts of herbs we have. If modern science fails, we'll call on the old forces. Burn the herb.
I don't have all day.
I'm going to give it a shot with this guy. Let's make sure the crew is as good as they can be.
Really?
Turtles, we need to get you captured and stored away. And then that particular one will just put it into overdrive so they're collecting as fast as possible. And once that's full, we might increase the cap actually, because this is pretty high value. Once that's half full, we'll start production of the soup. We're starting to feel that rum shortage now.
Ready the guns!
This is not a very good route to the highway, so let's try and make it better. Still a long way to travel to get the rum. That's okay, it'll work. It's going up. That made it much better already.
Onwards.
2 more seafaring points. I don't really want to share with my pirates. I don't do that sort of thing.
Bounty of the sea. Bounty of the sea.
Maybe I should do the moonshine as well, because we do use a lot of the base ones.
Ready to set
We
sail.
spot a sail on the horizon.
Oh damn, it's a level 4 Crown Patrol.
Ship flying the Crown's colours. We should stay out of sight.
We are in trouble. Oh, maybe not. Lose ballast. Yeah, we can just get away. What we can't afford for them to do is shoot our ship. Crew, that will kill us really quick. Damn it. Twice in a row. We just have to crowd it on.
Good job. To hell with that.
Adventure awaits.
Wow, 3/4 of the crew were killed. Well, that was from the mosquitoes were for when leaving the swampland. The crew brought it back with them. Where was it? One of these places. Crossbow Keys, I think it was. Or the writhing swamp, something like that. Maybe it's on our island. We moor the ship in one of the Inner Circle's harbours. Rarely have we seen a place so wealthy. The ostentatious ways its riches are on display are almost sickening. Hortensia grabs her knife and leaves to do some reconnaissance. We offer her help. She gives us a warm, if mischievous, smile. Can't get enough of me already. She looks around for a while before making up her mind. I appreciate the offer. Let me gather some information first. If you're still up for it, we can meet later and plan our next move.
About bloody time.
The enemy ship is en route. You know what to do, mate. Go and get them.
If the depths will it.
Adventure awaits.
Oh, it's a level 4 attack. Ooh, dear.
Alt?
It's our first big attack.
Let's do hellish things.
The stats are almost matched, so it might be a grueling attack.
Ready to set sail.
Tread carefully around here. Port Concordat is the largest crown harbor of the Seven Seas. But also remember that the nations of the Crown are not as united as they want us to believe. This is something we can exploit.
The great smuggling ring, the Golden Chain, operates from somewhere in this area. Anything's possible if you're willing to grease the right palms.
As a privateer, my father had to make a lot of shady deals just to stay in business. I'd rather enjoy the freedom of the high seas.
Look at them, basking in their riches like they own the world. How I dream of burning that sickening place to the ground.
Or we could dream bigger. Find a way to make the place our own, right under the Crown's nose. Now that would be the stuff of legend.
An old acquaintance reached out to me. To us. He has his eyes on a prize and he's looking for associates. Good coin to be made if we succeed.
A former captain needs help with kidnapping of a local crown governor. We'll do him this kindness as long as we get our share of the ransom.
Let's hear what this Captain Grammon has to say.
Crowd that canvas.
Any free ports around?
I'm waiting.
I'm going to send him back once we do the strange offer.
It's done.
Brine. And blood. This is agreeable.
How far away is that? 7 minutes away. It's 20 minutes till it gets here. One of our sources is dead.
Hoist the colors. Let's get to it.
As we explore the inner circle, we are approached by an ancient-looking captain. His crooked smile sparkles with golden teeth. You're in dangerous waters, friends. Helping that Hortensia lass well, it will mean trouble. You'll be hunted, barred from the inner circle for good. I can offer an alternative. I won't ask for much, only a betrayal. Gain access to the inner circle with Audenzia's help to take advantage of their exclusive trading ops. You know what? I'm going to betray her. There are no friends here. He cackles with golden teeth flashing. Ah, pirates, my own heart. Now here's what you'll do. He explains his plan for how we'll deliver Audenzia to her doom. Our blood runs cold, but we've made our choice.
Golden teeth? Ties with the Brethren of the Coast? Could that be Captain Philip Graves? He was one of the greatest pirates when I was a wee lad.
Oh, Filler of Graves?
Yeah?
Imagine being the terror of the seven seas and ending your days rubbing elbows with the very people you once fought. At least this girl, Audenzia, has spunk.
I like Audenzia. She's deadly and feisty. But having the support of one of the great pirates of yesteryear would be a boon to our cause and reputation.
If we meet the old man, we'll not be able to help Audenzia with her own dirty deed. Time to make a choice and live by it.
We meet the old man in a fancy tavern. Everything is nauseatingly fancy around here. He flashes us his gilded smile. Good. You haven't chickened out. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Captain Philip Graves. Philip Graves himself, we're awestruck. We don't care who he is. No respect for your elders, eh? Just like Audenzia, brat. She has the stones to make herself a legend, and what does she do? Squanders it all for personal justice. Bah! He spits on the floor. No matter. You will take her to meet a certain captain. I hear he wants her in his crew. He flashes a grin. His gold teeth look blood red in the firelight.
If we want Audenzia to attend the meeting with that mysterious captain, we'll have to find a way to convince her to come with us.
Back home and...
Better be good.
Adventure awaits.
We're about to pick up the smuggler's goods.
Give the word.
And we're going to try this mission here with Raven. Raven needs help. And so we're sending Raven to help himself. In the hopes that we can double this reward.
The Emerald Temple. No doubt the hidden tribe is watching the coast. Make land somewhere out of sight, huh?
Sneak 70 meters of distance. Defend against that crew damage. Again, against the crew damage. They're just trying to kill us.
Sentinels, even here. But there aren't too many. Push them back, then we make for the temple.
Oh, it's just blades and pistols. If that's all they're going to do, we're just going to have to take the damage. Here we go. We will take 40 crew damage if I do this. But we could win it. This is only the second encounter, so no. It's getting worse. He just doesn't have the moves to counter this. Damn it, we're out of supply. Can't do it, or we will die. The crew is already very low.
Ah, the temple at last. Yeah, let's cut down the remaining sentinels so we may explore in peace.
Reduce them to 0. Okay.
Now down into the temple bowels. The treasure chamber is hidden somewhere here. Watch your step.
This is something he's good at.
What did I tell you?
Yes.
Look at that lovely pile of gold. I get
So,
first pickings, then
he
we
helped
split
himself,
70-30.
and he doubled his income.
So,
We're free to plunder the hoard of the Emerald Temple. While we stuff our pockets, we notice Raven picks up a peculiar item. A human skull, uncannily real in its design, and covered all over with an inscription. He smiles widely.
yes, excellent. Do you know what this skull is? This will be our ticket into the Golden City.
My. So that's what you're after. Don't tell me you found a way to get in and out alive.
Not yet. But with this, we are closer than ever. And perhaps there is a spot at the table for you as well. Our partnership has been fruitful so far. Come by Port Concordat sometime. I look forward to our next endeavor.
We learned from Raven that the Golden Chain is aiming to loot the lost Golden City, a place of legendary riches and untold dangers. They operate out of Port Concordat, the biggest trade port in the region.
Charge a course.
So,
We find the cargo floating at the specified spot.
Golden City. That place has eaten more treasure hunters than all the sharks in the seven seas.
Ooh, that's a mission.
Tantalizing.
9 minutes to get there,
Entering
30
it
minutes to
means
complete it.
almost certain death. For the unprepared, that is.
Should we risk it, I wonder? Tainted riches, remnants of ungodly rituals. Some would call that a curse.
I call it the opportunity of a lifetime. If the chain truly knows how to get in and out alive, they'll make us all rich.
Now we bring it to the smuggler's den.
Right, Scarlet, you need to do a mission. You've been rather quiet. Let's
What
send her
happened
to
the
do this
crew of
one.
The Prosperity? Where did they go? Time to find out.
This better be good.
Let's get to it.
Jonah's about halfway to his battle out here, just as Honorata is going to cross the bow of the crown ship. Maybe it might be worth investing in a few more of these cartography places now that I have the funds. So I'm going to do that. It's only 5% increase to ship speed, but hey, why not? Well, now all my banners are in the way. We don't need that much cohesion. As long as we have over 300, we'll be safe. So these guys map. Oh, these guys observe, and these guys map. The hitbox is inside the tower. So that will give us a total of 20% faster ships. Maybe 25%, hey? Let's do that. Oh, I need to get that wine into storage. I think, yeah, we've got stuff laying around. It says we have 4,000 wine, or 3,000. But I can't see it there. Here it is.
What?
If I...
Listening?
Kind of want more ships. We've got so many captains. I want two more ships. One of each, two of each would be great.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Battle less than a minute away. If he loses, we're just going to panic buy a bunch of towers. I already have one protecting this advance, but it's a level 1 tower. I'm assuming they're much stronger now. I believe I have a building here that increases the damage of towers. Or did I not buy it? It's like the Mercenaries Guild, is it? For every Mercenaries Guild, boost all defense towers within pirate camp range by 1. Let's build one of these here. Emergency mercenary hiring.
We linger here.
Alright, let's see how he
To what
goes.
end? Let's do hellish things.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
They're twice as strong as we are, but we've got pretty good defense. So if we just duel it out, we'll win. Take double damage here. This is great.
Good job. To hell.
Good job, Jonah. Send him to the deep.
Forever.
I've been saying it all night. Let's now build turtle soup. What's going on here? I think it's because we have no swabbies now.
Let's
They
hear the plan.
are not drinking the grog. Same over here.
I smell gold.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Crown's justice is a
wise decision.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
We'll be able to stop back in at the harbour and resupply. And maybe do another smuggling mission.
Yeah? I mean,
She'll get a
yes.
boost to her speed shortly, once these buildings are finished. This doesn't... Yeah, we don't have any silver, that's why. Everyone's abstaining from drinking grog at the moment. Why is there no upkeep? Is it because the crew are dead? I think it's because the crew are dead. Yeah, they're not drinking any rum because they're dead. I guess we'll take some of this excess grog for when times are tough.
Eyes are on you. I am not paying the king's fee.
We've already spent all his money. Big upgrades. This one's being pumped for its grog.
Chart to course.
I'm waiting.
Everyone's pretty far away from home. Let's speed it up a bit. One of the pirate camps is unhappy.
Ready for action.
They say they're unhappy, but they're fine. Time for turtle soup.
Where to?
We need to upgrade our docks as well. So our busiest ones will be the first to get it.
We make land.
Once everyone's home, I'll decide who
Through
gets the
biting
level
heat
4
and
ship.
thick jungle, we follow the tracks of Prosperity's crew.
Pretty happily traipsing through the jungle, big smile on her face. We're going to take the loot here, just to wait that out. And we'll take the crew loss.
The trail leads us to the ruined temple, but the inner gates are closed. There must be a way to open them.
Boarding axes.
One of us steps on a moving floor tile. The walls of the temple shift and move. We've triggered a trap.
We're out of supplies, unfortunately. Let's replenish that by taking some ship losses.
The trap averted, we find a large carving on the wall. It shows a golden figure holding what looks like a skull-shaped gem. We find new tracks outside the temple. It seems the crew returned to their ship, but someone followed them.
Still the same place.
Woo! Look at all that. Good job, Teach. Let's get that out of the loot pile. That's a new resource we haven't collected yet. I started collecting iron ore, but I haven't processed it at all.
Tell me.
Deliver the cargo for 700 gold.
Well done!
Worth it?
We have successfully completed this challenge.
Crowd that canvas.
I might bring her home and switch in Charlie, who is even faster. And we are diminished on crew, so we're slower than normal. Those cartography places are built, so we now have a fleet-wide buff of 25% to speed.
We've made good time.
big dent. We basically just lost the gold that we earned ourselves. That's alright.
Yeah.
We could just do another mission here.
Off to adventure.
Oh no, I said I was going to bring her home. So yeah, that was a big
All right.
waste. Bit undecisive tonight.
My blade itches.
You go to the free port.
There.
Your crew will be much cheaper to replenish.
I am not paying the king's fifth.
You need to fix your ship.
Listening.
Now, before we upgrade the crew here, we also need an outfitters and a barber surgeon. Right, if we were to upgrade your pier, can we afford that? We can. Let's do that one too.
Brine. And blood.
Let's get to it.
Now we could upgrade your ship now. We've got the Sea Dragon, which is a dedicated destroyer. Or the Ravager. Stat-wise, the Ravager looks significantly better. Yeah, much, much better. Except perhaps... Oh no, it's better with health too, yeah. So the Ravager is a no-brainer. You just get different cards because it's a hybrid between seafaring and war. We're going to need buccaneers who need tobacco and eye patches. Well, we have tobacco. This might be a bit of a problem because we can't grow it, I don't think. But this ship needs less of them. But with more bombardiers, so more medicine, more boots. Oh, we need pitch as well.
Father Neptune sends his envoys.
Here and ready.
Fog is coming. Stay far from the shore.
So hardwood in the tar kiln gets turned into tar. And we need barrels as well. Which means stone and charcoal. We make heaps of charcoal. So we won't need much of this. It's like stone and sails. I think one will do. And I'll collect it with steel. Store it in that one. Hardwood is local. That's fine. Good. Charcoal's fairly local too. This is where we make black powder. And I'll just turn it up. We've got heaps of drifters. We might even take a second source of wood to really kickstart it. because I don't use much black powder, this charcoal kiln won't have much work for any other place. The bounty of fins. The sharks have arrived again, without their luring tune. They're like siren sharks. They called us out to our death, but we fed them pigs. I don't want to decline his gift, so we'll just throw one hapless soul to the sharks. Let's go and do this one too. Ambushed by the crown.
Safe and sound.
Got some more exotic stuff. So those eggs I think I'll put with the turtles. We got another source of tabby. Just a small deposit. Oh, we got charcoal too. Charcoal and black powder. Hey Gleb, how you going, mate? Sorry, I haven't looked at chat for a few minutes. There's a lot going on right now. Got expeditions out everywhere. And we're already... That's right, I did that already. Let's head up to this place, reassign you there. We're going to give Honorata a bit of a rest here and see how much faster we can make it with Charlie behind the helm.
What will we find out there?
The only difference, I guess, that makes her unique is that she can replenish supplies during a battle for 1 point, which is good. I don't think that's very useful. Altering the enemy dice, I haven't seen much use from that. But the extra 10% speed, blistering. Pushing it up to 52. We're going to send her on the old scavenger supply run. Come down here and smuggle as well.
Fair winds today.
I think that was a 6 or 7 minute journey for Honorata.
This better be good.
Okay, we are now making our first turtle soups, so we can hire the crow's eyes. I just don't remember where I put it. There's so many different types of buildings. Surely one of the galleys is taking the turtle soup. We're not making it. Why can I hire them? That's a bit dangerous. Alright, let's get it made though. Is that not being made yet? Have I only done part of it? The tar kiln. Haha, and then the tar boiler needs... Alright, yep, the barrels and the pitch. I'll build this guy his own Cooper.
All right, what's next? Of course.
En route to prosperity, we are caught off guard by a crown patrol.
Survive for 3 turns while robbing them blind. Yes. They are attacking our supplies.
We've endured their assault. Now we chase them off.
She doesn't have much in the way of firepower. Like, that's minuscule. And expensive. And I can't afford to lose crew just to shoot the guns. Ooh, that's a big hit. We can't prevent damage with her. Massive hit. We might have to leave. This is only like phase 1. Yeah, we need to leave. I think that might even kill us. Oh, yeah, 1 point out. We need to go.
The Crown's patrol...
Oh, very close to sinking. Go home with all haste. I thought having 2 of the stats high enough at the time was enough to win that, but combat with a enemy corvette or frigate? Don't know what that was. Whatever it was, it bloodied our lip.
Waves are calling.
Is there a storm in the region?
So, what's the plan? Huh? Huh?
We need pearls now. Goodness me. Just like Anode, just ever expanding technology. It's really cool. It's going to take a few playthroughs to really nail it. Oh, we've got master hands now. Where did they come from? Here in the tar boiler. Okay. We need to get some chickens on too now. Wouldn't you know it, we don't have many deposits explored. There's 2 here in this pirate camp. Not a very convenient spot, that one. 2 birds, 4 herbs makes 30 chicken legs. Pelicans in this case. But don't tell them. Not steep enough, it's one of those silly hills. Don't have enough money for this, so I can't even test if it will reach Okay. Well, at least we can get one of them ready. No, we can't. We're short on that too. Well, it's just going to have to be an old ladder. We can't be fancy this time. We need some chickens in the oven before this place rebels over it. If I pause the building, will that stop the need? I think so. Good. Alright. So we'll just wait. To make turtle soup, we need water. And we have water here, so perfect. We can make the soup on site. The turtles are here. We'll make it near the turtles because it's easier to ship water than it is turtles. And then on the other side, I don't have access to water, I think. Oh, I do. Yes. And the turtles are here too. So we can make it on site and ship it elsewhere. Can't build an elevator. But we already have one pre-prepared.
This better be good.
I can't actually reach that boat. Have to expand the pirate camp or build another one. Let's go with the Fairwind Passage.
The cargo is waiting for us.
Have I been there yet? Is that another region we haven't explored? Here it is.
Sails already hoisted.
9 minutes until she arrives there. We need to go and get some more gold. Our favorite piggy bank. Pigs and gold.
Let's get to it.
Chicken legs. Yeah, we've got a boat full of herbs here too, so we'll make these on site. Fresh, not fried. Or is it fresh, not frozen? I don't know. I don't make chicken.
Flotsam, jetsam. This pleases the old gods.
No, it's time for tobacco.
It was inevitable.
We need tobacco.
Let's do
So we're going to swap Jonah out. And put the captain with terrible stats in.
We make land.
Enrique. Makes a slow ship worse. But that's pretty good.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fearless.
Does this place not have an outfitter?
Blade itches.
We have a hybrid wealth ship here, the Bedlam, which needs navigators. Yeah, the hybrid ships are much better stat-wise. But the Reavers can steal gold. The hybrid ship can't. Oh, yes, it can. It's got man the oars, but that's for a certain type of event. Whereas the Reaver does it during combat. That's why I said I think there needs to be an icon on the card that explains what type it is, whether it's a treasure card, a crew card. So we will need crow's eyes and navigators. Okay, it's hefty price to pay.
This better. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. The Crown's justice is a Fine then.
This is just a temporary solution because I can't justify using this aerial lift yet. Not just for birds. May be able to get an aerial lift straight down to the main place later on. We spent a lot of gold recently. And eye patches need to be made as well. Because we're having all different types of ships, we've got such a diverse need. If you focused on one or two particular wins, you might, especially ones that complement each other with the same crews. But then you wouldn't be able to do all the missions. How do we make eye patches? We're going to have to build the ship before it'll tell me the recipe. Okay, let's do it. We're going with the Ravager, which is better than the Sea Dragon. And it's only wood and rope to make it. Doesn't seem right. It said pitch before. Yeah. Alright, let's start production here again until they threaten to riot. And then turn it off and reset that clock. Hello, welcome mate. Thanks for joining us here through the ship graveyard. Turn the production on the chicken legs up. And then I need the galley all the way over here to come and get them for now until I set up the supply line. It's a long way to go to get chicken legs. Once you've set a resource in a storage, I don't know how to get rid of it. So it'll just always want rum now. Keep a few chicken legs there. And then one of my storages is just going to fill it with birds. Beer and birds. That sounds like a good weekend. The junction on the highway here is a bit messy. Doesn't make that a little bit slower, but I need that pylon here on the side of the mast. Build a mid-level ship. Where is she? Whoa, that's a big of an upgrade. Very nice. Now we have to fill it with crew. At the moment, we can't afford buccaneers. We have the tobacco, we just don't have the eye patches. It's a lot of eye patches. But now we have access to it. The marketplace. Ah, so the marketplace is where the next lot of recruitment happens. I'm going to keep it over here where the outfitters was. That means we'll need another one on this side as well. It's right on the border between our two pirate bases. Then it can draw from this storage fairly close.
Come on, let's go.
Right, you need to go and get us some more tobacco now that the need is about to start for that. We're eating more chicken than we are making. I can turn down the pitch now. We just needed to get that boat ready. Well, that's a big upgrade. I'm pleased with that. Tobacco be drawn from the storage. We can't grow it. The only way I can find it is to raid this place or another place with it, which we have not found yet.
My blade itches. My blade
Here we are. Picking up pistols.
Now we bring it to the smuggler's den.
Off we go.
She was built for that job. Teach, you've got a new ship, mate. You've got a new shipmate, mate. It'll take him a few minutes to get comfortable. Meanwhile, we need to figure out how to make some eye patches. We now have access to fish, which was one of the early tier techs in the demo. And I spent a great deal of time trying to find where the fish was. Yeah, it just appears later. Because there was an easy way to make good stew in the demo. $55 output, that's pretty decent. So the standard campfire can go away from this place. Hopefully it's not a massive place. It's not. Good. Well, and actually I can just take the pressure off the pig industry, actually. Because the fish is a renewable resource for us, but the pigs aren't. So I'm going to demolish the pig one. And this, we get more output, and we're using water, which is right next door. So that'll be the way. Yeah, so I'd say, if you can avoid it, don't use your pigs on food. It's alright until leather comes along, and then, damn, you got some needs.
Waves are calling.
I'm waiting. About bloody time.
Eye patches require leather and fiber. So again, this can go in this little industry here, which has basically all that we need. Except the fiber. Oh, the fiber's below?
Cut off the sails.
And I need to store that pitch away. So I'm not wasting the upkeep for those workers while they're doing nothing. So steel and pitch. Hey Ivy, welcome. And see you later, Luna. Thanks for joining us for the third night in a row. I appreciate your company.
I'm ready.
We're ready to raid the tobacco stores.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
We just batter them with heavy fire from this ship.
Quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
Protect the crew. Start the ransack. We're able to counter all their moves. We're running out of supplies though. We can't counter this one. I spoke too soon. It's time to go. No, we've got enough for more. More looting. Because I used that, all of his dice in the last turn were nullified.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, it's definitely worth using him, specifically for tobacco and lenses.
Back to the roost.
That's why his stats suck, because he's got such a good buff. Another done deed.
Any challenge we shall overcome.
Teacher's almost finished his career. And then we have 10 more bombardiers needed.
Yes?
There's a bit of pressure on the boot industry. But we can hold that for a while.
Bounty of the sea.
There's a lack of chicken legs again. No, it's soup now because we didn't tell them to collect fish. What's happening here? Oh, it's not connected to the actual camp. Okay. Why can we not connect to it? Is there something in the way? Assuming these houses are blocking it, and maybe the thing above it's blocking too. Try this house first. That's better. That house was the roadblock. Don't worry guys, the stew will be back and it'll be fishy flavored.
Yeah.
A few more minutes and another smuggling mission will be complete. Tobacco's on the way back. We need to repair his ship.
I am not paying the king's fee.
My blade itches.
I think I will stick with the hybrid ship for the main Reaver. And then the secondary Reaver will be a Reaver, a standard one that can steal money. But this one will be very, very good. Oh, this one needs different things. Okay, it needs fittings. Okay. Alright, well maybe we're not building that ship yet. Another industry just to randomly whack in somewhere. Hammer mill needs copper. What does copper look like? Please let me have one deposit at least. Nope. But there are 3 here, so we could set up, I guess, a pirate camp for copper. Well, the Reaver's not getting upgraded now. You missed out. So it looks like it's going to be the Prowler, perhaps. Have a look at what we can do over here. Can't do anything because the pier is not upgraded. And we are one bed short of everyone being happy. Hurry up and get these houses in. Just pump that fish. Should be more than enough stew now.
Big place. Getting bigger.
It's a long way they're still traveling for the chicken legs. We need to fix that. Even all hands on deck. This is producing faster, I think.
Keep it together, everyone. The pale tide is coming.
Yeah.
Powerful storm has taken Charlie by surprise.
A powerful storm takes us by surprise.
I just said
we
that.
must survive these hostile waters however we can, regardless of direction.
We could get out, but we would lose a whole heap of crew. Try and mitigate that. And then 10, like she's fast, so nearly 12 kilometers away from the storm before you could blink.
We weather the storm.
22 crews still lost.
Hey, we going somewhere?
I am not paying the king's fifth. Fortune favors the cunning.
If you want to sail that close to our house, you're gonna get robbed. Which will pay for a new pier.
What's next to good to taste the sea air?
Well done. We have...
So that will pay for the upgrade for our 2 piers here.
Successfully completed this challenge.
And we need to get that tobacco into storage before it fades away. Let's take another mission.
No better time.
But I will only buy some scallywags, I think. Or even some swabbies, so they're cheap.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo, and we return.
Mauled them and robbed them of everything they had.
Yeah?
For some reason, it's not calling the ropes from the place right next door. not worth it.
Fair winds today. Sails already hoisted.
We'll pick up the mission and we'll make sure it's one on the other side of our base. We can stop in, resupply, and head on. That's pretty lucrative though. We've got a couple more to do.
Fearless.
What's next in our plan?
Oh, this place is exhausting.
The ancient archipelago.
The cargo is waiting for us.
Our island is visited by one of the tribes of the ancient archipelago. Various goods and resources from their land are up for trade. We only need to offer something the tribe's folk might be interested in for exchange. Ooh. Yes, we'll take tar, thank you. That's good. Where does that go? Is it just in the hidden store? Here it is. They just plop it in anywhere they can find a space.
I'm waiting. Chair.
We have to wait.
So soon.
No fair. We're going home then.
Fearless.
I smell gold.
Like the Ravager, I think we want to have the one that can kidnap people. This one's got an interesting treasure thing. It can collect treasure. It's got reinforced hold and greed is good. Otherwise we can steal men. What? Another different type. Okay. So each class of ship eventually needs its own resource. Figureheads. What about the hunter? Fittings. So the hunter and the ravager both need fittings. The destroyer needs pitch. And the prowler needs a masthead, a figurehead. Which needs pigment, which we don't yet make. And then hardwood. So it's pretty easy to make besides starting up a whole new industry. Cochineal and lime makes pigment. Might build 2. Just for good luck. Just keep this one together too, close by the storage. Is it somehow connecting to the through the mountain? It is. There's a rope ladder through the mountain. Ooh, mystical portal through the bedrock. So that should have figureheads sorted. Easy. We can't do copper, unfortunately. Unless I start a new pirate camp. I'm not prepared to do that right now. But we would kill two birds with one stone and be able to access two different ship classes. So if we're going to do it, we may as well do it properly. At a place that we can exploit copper like it's nobody's business. And I don't think copper will need to be very efficient, because if it's only used for ships, it would be used for its repair as well. As long as you have a few hundred in stock, you should be good. I can't afford a fancy highway yet. We'll come to the other side of the mountain later. That should be enough for now. I don't think we need to have a tavern here. If they're not fielding a ship's crew, they don't need grog. So they just need some food. They'll let us know if there's a problem. And then I guess we'll smelt it on site and then just send it away to be stored and used as needed. We need charcoal for that. Let me see. 4 ore makes 12 copper. And these make 12 copper. Whew. So we could have 3 each. And then we need an absolute mountain of charcoal. He who smelt it dealt it, apparently, according to that tooltip. I have no source of hardwood, unless there's some at the base of this mountain. Nope.
Let the good times roll.
We have a lot of hardwood, I just have to ship it here for this to work. That or charcoal. I think we just make the charcoal on site. We need 8 charcoal per kiln. So we need 1.5 will support those. I think this might even be overkill. Let's just stop that. I do enjoy the verticality of this game. I think it's great. Played City Builders for a while now, and just having another dimension to building is really... it stretches the brain a bit.
I'm waiting. Share.
We brought home some priceless pistols. We brought home a whole heap of people too. It's getting a bit crowded here. I would get rid of that, but I like how that looks. It disguises the rock. Stew's running out again. We'll have to overwork the fishermen, or we already are.
We'll see. Yeah?
We started making turtle soup. Just fill up all the galleys from it. That's not a galley. That's not a galley. I keep choosing the wrong ones. So 4 turtles, and this produces 16. Guess we cook them all up. Bit messy over here. Oh, I've opened up this water as well. Great. Can't afford to get a bridge there. Another deed is done. 250 pitch.
Easy business.
Indestructible defensive structure that obliterates all attackers. Nice. Make telescopes without raiding for lenses. Improves the pistol maker. I don't know what to spend my money on. All my points. Better lifts might be nice.
Our power.
Kind of glad I built this storage yard now. There's stuff everywhere. Charcoal burner needs to work a little bit harder now. Problem over here, we have no housing. Let's try a different hut over this side, the bloody cabin.
See any crabs?
We still have tobacco there wasting. Alright, Teach, I think we should send you out, mate. Are you ready? What else do I need? Oh, man, there's so many things I'm trying to juggle. We need the eye patches now. I already have one making eye patches. Now I need somewhere for it to go to, which is the marketplace, wasn't it? No, it's not the market. Yeah, but who gives it to them? That's the question. I thought it was the outfitters. Is it the barber surgeon? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Okay, that means there's more barber surgeons that are required.
I'm waiting. Share.
Go and steal some wood for us. We need it.
Ready.
Something going on with the soup. We just need to pour the soup in here, the stew in here. There's something going on. We've got nearly 200 input, but it's just running out so fast. Not enough resources at the provider. That's strange. Whoa, look at the drain on this guy. Taking more stew than not they should be, I think. That's a mystery. Drain of 264 stew per minute from this one. So we're looking at 180 in, and it's still just being eaten as fast as it comes in.
What?
Finally.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses. They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunge. We take all that isn't nailed down and...
Finally.
If you say so.
My blade itches.
We might need to go drifter hunting soon. Let's do it now.
New land, fresh opportunities.
My blade itches.
Yeah.
Now the medicine's run out.
Let the good times roll.
Start distributing the tobacco. We've got eye patches. Eye patches coming in. All right.
Let's get to it.
Let's see if we can manage this new crew. 1 eye patch a minute. That means... Well, we can make eye patches, we just can't make tobacco. So I need to be careful of the upkeep of tobacco. We can only raid once an hour for it, and we have to use Old Mate. That doubles it. 1 person short of a full crew. So we've got an input that's higher than the output. That's okay. It'll come good. Alright, let's go teach. Let's go and teach them some pain. Let's just go and stomp all over this mission here. Hidden troubles.
I, might need a little help with some tribe alliance business.
How many times Do they think they can call on us before we get something in return?
Oi, oi! There's talk in the Alliance of joining forces with you lot. My word carries weight now. There are expectations, too. I'm supposed to get the hidden tribe to join us. That will be complicated. I'd feel much more comfortable with a good crew backing me up. You get my drift?
Going to build a second eye patch maker. Tobacco will be fine, as long as we keep it flowing. Everyone's behaving themselves.
Yeah?
And we are making those mastheads as well, figureheads. Let's put those into storage. I have to like put a schematic for my design because I don't know what's going on. The pigment and the wood, it was behind here somewhere. Behind the cliff, that's right. What do we do about people frying in the sun? Nothing! We have enough cohesion to keep them all together still. We'll take the pigment here as well. Any overflows?
See any crabs?
This better be good.
Let's get this.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Now we have to steal all their crew to make up for it. This guy's probably the best guy to do this because he has extra supplies on his ship. And supplies is what limits it. So we just keep spamming the Prowler's plunder to take everybody. You can take more than what's there. Alright, let's stop playing with them. Just take them over.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
We lost 6 sailors, but we gained 41 drifters. That's the way to do it. So it looks like the Prowler is the one that's getting upgraded because it has figureheads that we have already built.
Let's get this over with.
The soup issue seems to have resolved itself. These poor fishermen are getting pumped. Nearly 600 fish already taken. It's like our only source of food that we can grow on the island. Oh, besides the birds, I guess. And only the fancy guys eat the turtle soup.
About bloody time.
The stats here say that we should win this pretty easily. Something's happening with medicine. We should have way more than enough medicine. The herbs have run out. That's what it is. That supply anyway.
Terra firma at last. I smell gold.
Right, let's upgrade the prowler then. So it has to be the rogue, because I want to still be able to kidnap people. But they need crow's eyes, which I still haven't delved into. We could get buccaneers before we could get crow's eyes. Here goes nothing. This place will need an upgrade to their infrastructure, that's for sure. They don't have an outfitters here. Let's just build it in the jungle. The jungle outfitters. And then they need a barber surgeon too. Who's going to be the new Reaver captain? Should we make it Kanja still?
A golden opportunity.
We need to wait for those new crew quarters to be built and teach. Here we go with the brand new rank 4 Ravager.
We can meet the hidden tribe on that island. Let's take it slow. Too many shipwrecks in the water for my taste.
Press her hard. Press her hard once more. And keep her true.
So the Alliance sends you to drag us into their war. You may speak, but it will change little.
Lose advantage, gain advantage. Let's go for the extra dice. Just pound them.
Iguanama didn't like it, but at least we started talks. Let's return and... Huh? Our ship is stuck. What's happening?
I don't know. What's going on? You tell me.
Crab! Cangrejo! That's a guardian crab! Pincers got us! Hunker down!
Man, I'd like to fight that thing for real. Look at how much crew damage it would do. Wipe out the whole ship in one go. Seasoned hunters we are. Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, I did the wrong one. I should have done this for the most defense. Well, let's loot the crab. The shiny crab. So shiny.
Fire the guns! Blast the thing off, or it'll crack us open like a coconut!
We're just going to tank the damage. It's 180 damage, potentially. No, we won't do that. But here, this will finish him. A point-blank barrage.
Hurrah! We broke free! Didn't think I would make Iguanama that angry that she would sick a crab on us. Oh well.
The guardian crab retreats below the waves. As we make for the open sea, we spot sentinels of the hidden tribe at the jungle's edge, observing us with cold disdain. No doubt they are the eyes and ears of Iguanama.
Take this as a warning. If the Alliance thinks sending you will sway me, they are mistaken. The hidden tribe has enough duties. I will not add a war to the pile. Not even for you, Enrique.
That wench hates your guts, runt. Don't tell me she's the leader of that blasted tribe.
Close enough. She's what they call a cacica. She's also my sister.
She is very angry, is what she is.
Did we just fight a giant crab so you could have a family visit?
What? No taste for tribe politics? This is nothing, believe me. Let's report to the Alliance. I'll figure something out soon.
Enrique's negotiations with the hidden tribe remain fruitless for now. We are commended for our help, but it is clear if we want to come out on top of this business, we'll have to get involved into tribe politics.
This whole tribe alliance business is getting a bit too complicated for my taste.
It's nothing new. Put enough people together, and every rotting party wants their way of things. That alliance needs someone to scare the living hell out of everyone. Put everyone in their place with fear.
Well now, and if that someone happens to be us,
we'll gain control of this alliance.
Just you wait, he says. Just a matter of time, he says.
Like that, and then we'll be unstoppable.
The boots be running out at that particular place. Let's replace it with soup. Because we have a warehouse full of boots here behind.
Curse that damn fog. Here it comes again.
It's a long trip home, but we have to do it.
Good to taste the sea air again.
Let's get this over with.
Now, this thing, it needs slops from the warehouse, boots from the warehouse, and fancy clothing we don't yet make, but that's fine. And then the galley needs to make sure it's got turtle soup inside. It does. We have 2 sources of turtle soup.
Where to?
Then we need to get the buccaneers over here. And the buccaneers need a market. So it's a busy little jungle clearing here. It's probably the flattest ground we've found. I will organize this so it is efficient to link up with the highway. Just not now. We just want the industry to work. Okay, we'll get the crow's eyes aboard. We'll have a pretty powerful plundering ship.
Too slow. I'm thinking instead
Oh,
of the
damn it.
smuggling.
I forgot all about the smuggling mission that we chose. Oops. We were just supposed to stop in, but Charlie's like, nah, I'm done.
Hey, we going somewhere? Hands to halyards.
My blade itches.
What?
Once that's built, we'll have to send a few eye patches over. Some tobacco, 7,000 left, so that's heaps. But we, like I said, we don't have any tobacco income, so this will always be a deficit. Kind of like our pigs.
Made it in no time.
Slop shop is not doing anything. Next up, tobacco, please, from the warehouse. And then the barber surgeon. Which I don't know where I put that. We have apothecaries right here, but I won't draw from their stuff. We'll draw from the warehouse. Same for the eye patches.
A wealthy pirate is a happy pirate.
off with you.
Come on, let's go. See any crabs? Off we go.
So, what's the plan? Huh?
Alright, let's try it. The Wolfhound? No, the Reaver here needs the Buccaneers first. Alright, you better get out there and start earning some cash, my friend. Go and do the smuggling run for wine.
If I must.
Yes, you must. And this is a new ship. We'll have a quick look at it. He's our tourist that never left. Prowler is our smuggling ship. The rank 4 ship doing away with the pontoons on the side.
I'm waiting.
Oh, someone's actually unhappy for reals. Black Flag Bay. Got a distinct turtle soup issue. That would be because I didn't order it to get brought here, did I? Yes, I did. This is simply not enough. I will make one a little bit closer here. And draw turtles from the storage. That should solve that issue. And then slops. But I believe I just ordered those. Give them a second source. We have arrived at the...
Hey, we going somewhere? Back to the roost.
A few deeds finished here. What do we get? 50 Buccaneers.
They'll turn that into a song.
And 15 efficient transport routes.
A wealthy pilot is a happy pilot.
The wealth is trying to catch up with our notoriety, but it won't happen. Racing ahead. I really need to find that remaining silver so that we can finish off that lighthouse and bring the costs of our pirates right down. Tanner production might be useful.
A life in luxury.
Unlocking the level 5 Reaver. We've had a second place get unhappy now. And happiness is spreading. We will recover from this, that's fine. But that's a lot of tobacco being burned now. Quite literally.
I'm ready.
What now? Lead the way.
about blood.
Big place. Getting bigger.
Pitch. Okay, we need to move some of that pitch to our construction tower here. How do you get rid of that is the question. It's just taking up a slot that it shouldn't. Alright, we have an attack inbound. Who is it? Level 2 dude?
Where to, huh? Off we go! Oh. I'm ready.
I am not paying the king's fee.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their... They surrender their cargo. What?
Finally.
What?
Now?
So, for tomorrow's stream, I will have to stabilize this high-tech income. We're just not... I made enough to get a ship's crew running, but not enough to do the entire island. And it's going to just start a continuous wave of unrest unless I really prop it up and make sure that the production is being sent to the storeroom and then drawn from there. At the moment, the lines are all over the place. That will take some optimization. Let's get this smuggling run, get some wine in the hold.
Needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price. The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
Much more powerful stealing of drifters.
We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Let's steal people from the town while we're here.
We deliver the wares on time.
23 people and a whole heap of wine.
Back to our haven.
And now that we have, I think we've got 2 tier 4 ships. We have 4 tier 3 ships.
Finally.
And finally, most of the tier 3 ships have their proper crew. So we're going to start being aggressive with our exploration and doing quests tomorrow. If you're enjoying what you see of Corsair Cove, make sure you come back tomorrow for what I think will be the ultimate ending to this run. I'm not sure how much further we have to go, but in terms of our aspirations, we're getting there. We just have to cap them off, then obviously move towards a tier 5 stuff. I'll have to look in and see exactly what we'll need beforehand, so I'm not just plopping it all down. If you like what you see, hit the like button, hit subscribe, and I'll be back with more piratey goodness tomorrow night. Have a great day, guys, and I'll talk to you soon. Thanks to all of our subscribers, members, and those that keep me company during the lives. I appreciate you.